Okay, how about now? Can y'all hear me now? Okay, apparently OSB changed my device from my headset to default for some reason. Don't know why, but I'm here now. Okay, everybody, we are trying out the original Farm Sim map. It's called Giants Island. It's from 2008. It was brought over to 2025 a couple days ago. Um, haven't even loaded it, so I don't know what it looks like. Y'all know how I do my map reviews. I like to go in blind. The only thing I got's a couple pictures. All I have is just a couple pictures and stuff like that. But give me 1 second, y'all. I've gone off of a couple pictures, and that's about it. It's the way I prefer to do it. Makes life easier for me and makes it more. Oh, the stupid video somebody keeps sending me. If y'all can hear that, that's a video I keep getting sent. But yeah, I like to do it that way. Everything's good there with your grandma. That's good to hear. But we're gonna do Giants. It's called Giants Island. It's an island from what I could see. There's only a barge to ship things out. And there's only a single farm on the island, and that would be mine. So let me quit rambling here and let's get started, right? Okay. So I start out at a farm. See what equipment they give me. I got a Fent 936 Varo, a 722 Vario, a Krompu Big Body 750, a Smaragd 9 500K, a Mega Sprayer, and a forage wagon. So no seeders, no planters. That's good to hear, Zach. No seeders, no planters, no rollers, no cultivators, none of that stuff. None of the important stuff that you need to actually make the game function. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, what do we have on the map? We have looks like a silo on my farm. We have a selling station one, an animal dealer, a vehicle shop, and that appears to be it. Then I got this little tiny piece of land here, which I'm going to assume is a grass field. Yeah, grass field. And this big field here, which is 61 acres and has absolutely nothing planted on it. It's fertilized, has no fertilization, nothing. So, y'all want me to do a flyover of the map and show it? I can do a flyover of the map. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, going way back, man. When I seen it pop up, I was like, I wanna see it. Go up a little higher. I think I might, maybe, if this is purchasable, I could put me a bridge out to here, put me a little house out on this island, and become the recluse that I've always pretended to be. Nope, don't look like it's purchasable, y'all. Oh man, and I don't have the place anywhere mod anymore. If I did, I could put me a little house out on the island. But you got a bridge to nowhere, wind turbines, got some nice little fields. It's not a big island, y'all. I mean, it looks bigger in the map than what it really is, but it's not very big. And then we have the barge terminal where we sell, and or terminal where we sell. But on the video I saw, um, no, it's not on itch. It was on King Mods from yesterday. There was actually a container ship in the video I saw floating off out here into the ocean like it was going away. Sort of like how the trains come. There it is. So there's actually a moving container ship. I don't assume it works like the trains, but it's still, carrying goods off the island, right? What is this? Would that be a church? Yeah, it's a church. The picture of the island. Can't go in it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, church. Hmm, okay. And then you got like a tourist map of the island. I believe that's an actual picture right there of the original 2008. Small island, decent sized fields, doesn't have any extra crops or anything, which I wished it had alfalfa, but yeah, that's one of those we have to deal with, right? And what does that say? Capelli. Does anybody know what that means? What language? I would assume German since this is the original Giants German map. I think I might actually be able to play this one. I like it. I like the fields. I like the way they're laid out. Small. Um, maybe have to build some industry on the island or something to make it a little more. But at the same time, not having all that crap just allows you to buy it and sell it. You know what I mean? Okay, that would creep me out in the middle of the night if I was drunk and I came walking through here, hearing people talk. We got another church. Hey, how many people's? I'm the only person on this island. How many places of worship do I need, folks? Anybody have an opinion so far? Do you like what you see? Do you think it's lame? Hmm. So I could own my own island. I know I'm not running all the way back there to the barge terminal for a store, so I will do that. Here on the farm, we've got okay, sleep. We can sleep or vacation here. So this is our sleep point, our house, whatever. We've got a little carport, barn to store our equipment under, and we have a barn. And I think we have a silo, right? Oh yeah, we have the old silo. Well, the first thing I do to every silo. put a screen on it so I know what I have in it. Yeah, a lot of hours. I remember playing it, but it wasn't one of those that I stuck with for a long time, but I was playing it on PC long time ago. I think this was my first introduction to Farming Simulator. It was either this one or 15. 15 was the one I really got into. So we got one field. We have one field that's ready to be planted, but it needs to be fertilized. So since I'm on an island, I think I'm going to do Gaming Joys, buy all station, do the 30%, put it, where do I want to put it here? I think I'm going to put it right here next to this road leading out to the fields. So there's that. So I can buy my fertilizer, my lime, or anything else. I need a cultivator. Oh, hey, check it out, Zach. If we were playing multiplayer, I'd give you cancer. I would fly over you and spray you. I can't bomb you, so I just spray you. Said we needed a cedar, right? These fields aren't freaking huge, so we could. I know what I'm going to debut. Where you at, baby? There you are. There's my baby. We're gonna buy you. We're gonna buy you. We're gonna buy you. And we're gonna buy you. Wrong side. Okay, that's freaking weird. We're gonna have to change that ground because the ground deformation on this is. My vehicle's actually sinking. So we're gonna get rid of this sand and we're gonna put some stone there later. I brought this over the other night. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Um, Okay, so I go to my right. Go to my right. Hey, Dirty, how you doing, man? Hello, Badger. How are you? Let me turn off that stupid automatic stop. And when I turned it off, it decided to go haywire. Filling with a headache. That's all. Yeah, that sucks to hear, man. So how are you all doing this morning? All things considered, I'm in a better mood than I thought I would be. Got a little bit of a big build here to do, yeah? I gotta lower the center of the guy. When I converted over, I didn't check it, but look at that, he's power farting himself off of the seat a little bit, but I'll lower him down and that's good, Zach. I like this little tractor. I liked it in 22, and I like it here. You know what's funny, Zach, is that farm trailer looking thing, that hillbilly rig that I converted over. And I'm gonna talk shit for a minute. I contacted a guy on King, and I said, hey, I've been trying to convert this over. I've seen you do a lot of 22 conversions. Can you look at it? He goes, I'll convert it for you. I said, okay. He converts it, sends it back to me. It don't have tires. It's got a shit ton of errors. It has no fill volume. It has nothing. So I messaged him back with all the errors he doesn't respond to. And me and Tim Abrams got NPM together on Discord. We converted it in about 10 minutes the proper way. 100% working. Tires, everything. This guy goes and releases the mod that he sent me on King Mods. And it's chock full of errors. It has no tires. It floats in the midair and everything else. I just don't understand how somebody can release crap. You know, a crappy mod. Just because you do a quick shader convert on it and it loads in the game doesn't mean that it's error free and ready for the game, you know. So when I get up here, how much further do I got to go? Okay, I got a little ways to go. I'm gonna show y'all. If y'all see this mod on King Mod, do not download it. Or go ahead and download it. It's up to you. But it is riddled with errors. Looks like this, but on his it's green. It is riddled with errors. It has no tires. The rims aren't color configurable. It's riddled with errors. And I personally just don't understand how somebody can release a mod riddled with errors. Oh, he tested it in Giant Editor. He never put it in the game. If he did, he would have seen. And one person actually replied and said that it was actually crashing their game. So, I'm no expert modder. Don't claim to be. But I know if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. I'm not going to half-ass it. That is one reason why my survival map has never been released. Is because there's errors. Oh yeah, he did test the game. He loaded it into Giant's Editor and it loaded. He said, okay. And he seems to be doing that a lot with his 22 conversions that he's putting over. I don't get it. I hope I can make one more trip around this field so that I can sit there and refill my sprayer. Did some more customizing on my international Zach. It's got a new engine sound. We replaced the turn signals on it because those other ones that were on it were square and they were translucent and messed up. This is your first set of wheels. Then you can have floaters in the rear, or you can have floaters all the way around. The rims are now completely color configurable. I'm gonna be adding some more options to it. There's probably going to be a new bumper added to it, which will replace this hitch. Probably be getting a new bumper added to it. I'm gonna be adding some work lights to the top of it, possibly to the front of it here, adding some more lights. Yeah, it's getting better. A little bit each time. It's getting better and better. Boy, it is windy as hell out there today, y'all. I think we got storms coming in this evening. Hoping it don't get as hot as yesterday. It was freaking almost 100 degrees, man. And dealing with the wife's car breaking down and waiting 4 hours for a fucking tow truck. Dude, that was so frustrating. We picked the car up from the shop at 2:30. They said, okay, we couldn't replicate it. We're going to assume it's the battery. We're going to put a new battery in it, blah, 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 blah. And then we drove around, went and did what we needed to do. Took my brother his van back, we got groceries and everything else, came home. Wife said, okay, I'm going to take a shower, then I'm going to run back to the store and get something. Walked outside, click, 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 click. She said, come jump me. I said, hell no. She said, come jump me. I said, no. Leave that car sitting there like that, not running, because they keep claiming they can't replicate it. So leave it just like it sits. I'm going to get it towed back to the dealership. And I told the tow truck driver, I said, when we get there, I said, do me a favor. I said, put that sumbitch sideways in front of their door. He said, why? I said, that way they can't even get in their freaking shop to move vehicles in and out until they fix my damn car. So he parked it. He came in at an angle and put the damn thing blocking their whole freaking service door. They called and they said, yeah, we found your car this morning here. We're like, yeah, we called you yesterday. Oh, yeah, I remember. It won't start. No shit, that's what we've been trying to tell you. Okay, we'll figure it out. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad you'll figure it out, but we've been trying to tell you for a month. This is the 4th time we've had it back in the shop that it just randomly quits starting. And they're like, oh yeah, we see it's doing that now. We'll get it fixed. Well, see, they have to get it fixed because according to Oklahoma law, they have 4 times under the warranty within the first 12 months or under the warranty period to fix it, as long as it is not something from abuse or neglect. The car's got 15,000 miles on it. It ain't been abused. You know? And they have under the warranty period or up to one, the first year or the warranty period, whichever, whatever, to fix it. Or they have to either buy it back minus the interest or replace it with an equal valued vehicle. So they got 2 choices. Fix it or give me a new car. Or buy my damn loan out and I'll go get a fucking Toyota. Dude, moral mushrooms. You ever had chicken of the woods? We used to go collect chicken of the woods. We'd bring them home and we'd vacuum pack them and freeze them. And then take them out and we'd slice them up almost like chicken strips and then fry them. Buddy, I love chicken of the woods. I like morels, but I like chicken of the woods better. That's one thing my grandfather was good at. What up, Honky? How you do? Did you get those maps I sent you, brother? I dropped them to Doc yesterday morning, and I looked at the clock, and it was 9:07, and I had to have the wife at the doctor at 9:30, and so I ran out the door, and then her fucking car broke down again. After we picked it up from the shop at 2:30, it broke down again, same problem. I forgot to send them to you, but I remembered like 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, fuck, I didn't send these to Kansas. So I dropped them to you. Dude, that one is probably about as close as you're going to get to no man's land in 25, because I believe, still got to check this for everything. Yeah, I sent you a bunch of them, dude. Sent you a bunch of them. Morning trouble. But what was I saying? I haven't. I just loaded it and looked at it. I know that I sent it to Doc because he was like, "I'm looking for a login map," and I was like, "He's like, I wish they had No Man's Land." And I remembered somebody had released a map behind a paywall for one similar to No Man's Land, so I popped that to him. Apparently, he likes it. He said he's setting up a whole thing where he can do logging and farming and everything on it. So I'm ready to see it. Seeing Doc step out of his comfort zone and farm is really interesting. What do you think about my little contraption here, Gans? Now he's floating off the seat. I know he is. I haven't lowered him down yet. I didn't realize he was floating off the seat till Bo Gannery told me it looked like he was power farting. No, it's not the Panhandle. Oh, you mean the Panhandle of Oklahoma is still called No Man's Land? Yeah. And it's got a broadcast seeder. And I know a lot of people are going to talk shit about it, but I don't care. It's got a broadcast seeder. That, the hell, did it not? No, it did. Okay. He's been eating the break room curry. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, he ate the break room curry. But, I like how this conversion, the apron of the spray apron starts in the middle and works its way out, and when you shut it off, it starts at the outside and works its way in like real, instead of just straight spraying down. See, watch. It's got a broadcast seeder, though. You know what I'm talking about when I say a broadcast seeder, like we'd use for grass and stuff. It's got a broadcast seeder, and then it's got a lime and dry fertilizer spreader, and it's got the metal wheels. It's got the metal wheel option, like you would use in the rice paddy. Oh shit, come on. Back up, big boy. Why will it not grab a... What the hell's it grabbing? It's got the metal wheel options. It's got... It's got these. And when you use these, it comes with its own custom trailer to haul it. For when you can't drive the rubber tired ones up on it. I've tried. You may, somebody else may, but the rubber tires make it too wide. But the rubber tires are meant for the road, so it's not a big deal. But the metal ones will drive right up on this trailer perfectly fine. And I didn't fix the rims. I did not fix the rims. The only thing I fixed was the deck. I'll fix the rims later. But yeah, it comes with a seed distributor. That will spread seeds like you would for grass, you know, and stuff. I thought it was cool. So you throw the seed out, and then you got to roll it to compact it. I like this little thing. It damn sure work on the Redneck Riviera map. which I've been trying to think of what I'm going to actually do with that map. There's so much potential for that Dakota map for me to like build it out with buildings and make a complete working map out of it. The only problem I had was, you see that second cylinder going up underneath the tank? I don't know why. It puts two cylinders. It puts two hydraulic cylinders. What's up, Crotch Dog? It puts two cylinders, but at the end of the day, that cylinder actually sort of looks like it's a brace for the hydraulic tank, so I wasn't worried about it. It ain't got the material systems on them, because I don't do Blender. I'm not going to V-map a fucking... I'm not taking shit into Blender and adding V-maps and stuff all over just so you can see rain droplets on the hood. What's up, Andrew? How are you doing today? Or evening? This evening? As soon as I'm done fertilizing this field, I will do another flyover of this map just for anybody that wasn't here when I did the original. This is the original Giants Island from Farming Simulator 2008. For anybody who played 2008 on the PC, you'll remember this map. For those of you who didn't, you get an introduction to it. And I am the only farm on the island. Well, I'll just... There you go. It don't have hardly anything on it, just a sell point, two churches, and then a barge that runs, or a cargo ship that drives around. Yeah, I saw where they were moving across your way. I heard Samuel talking about them in another stream last night. Somebody was saying, Samuel was saying that storms were coming to Kentucky and all that shit. I wished it was a Church's Chicken. Shit, dude, I love Church's Texas Chicken. If you ever get back down here, man, and you go to Church's Chicken, get their new jalapeno bombers, I think they call them, pepper bombers. They're cheese. They're like little cheese balls. They're supposed to be stuffed peppers, but they're not. That's still bigger than Doc's hometown. Hell yeah. But they got like minced jalapenos with cheese, and then they deep fry them. And I gotta say, whatever jalapenos they're using, those are actually hot. Like, they're not hot, but I mean, they've got some burn to them. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? I hope that 15% will get me all the way around. Oh shit, did I turn that sumbitch down? No, that's why. I thought I turned it down. I turned the dry fertilizer. Okay. I was like, how come it's using so much fertilizer? I'm on a little tiny island with no resources. Yeah, I get that, dude. You get to where you just... Their okra's awesome too, yeah. They changed the recipe though, Watchdog. Did you notice that? When they went from just Church's Chicken like 2 years ago to Church's Texas style chicken, I think they changed the recipe on the chicken. It still tastes great, and it's super crispy like it's always been. But it's got a little bit of a different seasoning to it. And I like it. Whatever the seasoning was, they added a little more salt, little pepper, garlic, something. Whatever it was, it made it good. It made it good. And let's be realistic. I hate biscuits, but their honey butter biscuits are probably the best. How you doing there, Mr. Why Not? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. We're just showing off this little contraption I brought over from 22. Now, if their brown gravy tasted as good as KFC's brown gravy, they would be the ultimate. They would be the ultimate. Maybe if they had regular biscuits that weren't honey butter, and they had like the Bojangles biscuits, I could tolerate that too. But Church's is my favorite chicken. And I don't like dark meat chicken. Be right back, y'all. Got a phone call. Sorry about that, y'all. Had a phone call. Yeah, KFC sucks now. They changed it. Hey, Lisa. How you doing? Yo, Doc, what's up, homie? I didn't see you come in. I wasn't ignoring nobody. I promise. I was on the phone. But, I don't know what KFC did, but their extra crispy chicken now sort of tastes, in my opinion, it tastes like coffee. It has like a coffee grounds taste to it. which is just gross. Never had anyone else's. Oh, Nashville Hot's fucking amazing, but not from KFC. The only thing I like from KFC is their chicken strip sandwich, and I like their brown gravy. I like to dip their fries in brown gravy. Sort of weird like that. I think somebody stole the Colonel's secret recipe and they had to freaking try to remake it and they didn't know what it was. Dude, you ain't ever had freaking Church's chicken biscuits. If you like KFC biscuits, you need to try Church's chicken or Bojangles. Tell you another thing I don't like is their original recipe chicken changed. I've always been an extra crispy fan, but my mama loved the original. And yeah, their brown gravy's good, man. Their brown gravy could make bad potatoes taste good. If you're a redneck like me and you want some poutine and you can't get it, you go to KFC and you get their French fries and their brown gravy, and then you put that over the top of it and then put your cheese curds on it, pop it in the oven on the broiler and let the cheese curds melt a little bit, and you can have some halfway decent poutine. It's Canadian. It's French fries with brown gravy and cheese curds. It's actually really freaking good. I got to eating it when I was working up there. But yeah, it's Canadian. If Doc made it, he'd probably bastardize it and make it into some Maine-adian thing, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Ian? Long time no see, man. Well, not really a long time, but more than normal, huh? Dude, I love chicken livers and gizzards, but I only eat them from one place here in town. Well, two. I'll eat the gizzards from Chicken Express, but I prefer them from Charlie's Chicken. I can go in there and get a whole pint of gizzards, 2 sides for $7. I mean, that's 2 to 3 meals right there. A pint of gizzards is a lot of gizzards, y'all. But my favorite way to eat gizzards is the Korean way. I found a recipe on YouTube about 3 years ago where you boil the gizzards in this salt water with some type of chili sauce, and then when they start to get tender, you take them out, you dry them off, and then you sit there and batter them almost in a tempura style batter, and then deep fry them. They're the most tender gizzards I've ever ate with the most amazing flavor. I make them probably once a year because I'm lazy and don't want to cook more than that. Did you see the mod on Itch Kansas about swathing with the tractor swathing? Where you can use a tractor to swath and to swath grain, and then you take it to a swathing dryer or some shit like that, where it dries it and then converts it over. And dude, that would work for a map where you don't want to have to run the damn the MacDon and crap like that. Yeah, that Butcher mod, the update fixes the pallet issues. They also released, I was just talking to Tim and he told me they released interactive controls today. So the animations are going to start to get crazy on some of these mods because they released interactive controls. Buddy, I'm telling you right now, stuff's starting to come over. Stuff's starting to pop. I mean, we got our problems, but shit's starting to happen. People are actually starting to. And I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about the realistic livestock. You know how I was mad about it because I couldn't buy nothing but Jersey cattle. The creator Arrow, he responded back to me and he said that it's actually designed to be that way. That it's like a livestock. It's like going to the stockyards. They may not have every breed of cattle that you want that day. So you have to wait for it to refill. Well, just at that time, all they had was Jersey cattle available. I was more annoyed with the fact that they were letting me buy dairy cattle and put them in a beef barn. You know what I'm saying? There should be a restriction in the game. Not from him, but from giants that will not let you put a dairy cow in a non-dairy barn. That's my deal. And he also said that my cows should have ported over, but sometimes it doesn't happen. And he doesn't know why. I would assume it's probably a conflict between him and giants. He'll eventually figure it out. But I think I'm going to hold off on the interactive livestock until he gets a little bit further along. Yeah, complaining don't get you nowhere anymore. It just makes you miserable. I've been trying to not do it as much. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it. Just let it out, you know? So do you use this truck, Kansas? And if not, did you know this truck is actually a mobile shop? This truck is actually a mobile shop that you can take into the field and repair your tractors. I found that out last night. I was sitting there talking to Tim while we were messing with converting my international some more. We put floaters on my international, brother. My international grain truck has floaters now. Those big wide floater tires. Yep. And we fixed the front turn signals, how they were translucent and you could see through them. And that's actually a fucking Giants asset issue because it was using in-game turn signals. And they were just translucent. We even went to FS25 assets and looked at the number, found the ones, and I was like, he's like, those are the exact ones you're using. But dude, they were translucent. So we replaced them with round ones. But yeah, that truck is a mobile shop. You go behind it, and you stand next to the left door, the left toolbox door. You hit R. I think it's R. Or you either hit R or Enter. You hit something. It's in your menu, and it'll unfold, and it'll put 4 cones out next to the truck in a square. 4 cones make it a square. You then drive your tractor inside of it and use it like any other repair shop. You can modify your tractor from there. You can repair it. I'll show you here in a little bit. I was like, holy shit, it does that? I never knew it. I just drove it around like, oh, hey, I'm going to role play that it's a repair truck. What the hell's my email now? I keep getting email notifications. I can't find my email. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to like 25 more and more. And the main reason I'm starting to like 25 more and more is because I'm actually starting to I'm deleting the mods that have errors. If I can't fix the error or whatever, now the warnings that come through like, oh, it doesn't have a DDS. Okay, so they used a PNG for the fucking store picture. And Giants is like, oh, it doesn't have a DDS. It needs, it has a PNG. Fuck them, it's a picture. But when it's got errors that's like sounds or fill volumes or fucking, oh, for the wheels, not changing colors, I'm just deleting them. I'm deleting them out of the game until I have a chance to go through and fix them. Because I realize that a lot of those mods that have those errors are causing performance issues. Like I think he's Russian or Czechoslovakian, one of the two, somewhere in there, Hungarian. He's one of those Eastern European guys. I contacted him because he does a lot of 22 conversions. I contacted him about this. This is one I've been working on for a while, and I was having issues where when it's a grain truck, I couldn't get the animation to show in the bed of having grain in it. And he says, oh, I'll convert it for you. And he sends it to me, dude. It was so fucking riddled with errors. It had no tires. It didn't have a fill volume. You couldn't put gas in it. You could only fill it with necessity. I seen something I wanted and I did it. And he released this on King Mods, and I'm telling you right now, don't download it because if you do, it's not going to have no tires. It's not going to have no wheels. It's just going to be a green fucking thing that you cannot fill. You can't put fuel in it or anything else. You have to use power tools to fill it. Fucking don't. And if you do download it and you try it, go back and leave a damn comment on his fucking mod telling him it's broke. Because there's people actually posting that it's crashing their fucking game, and this guy is literally just doing a shader. He's doing a vehicle shader.xml transfer, where he changes the vehicle shader so that it loads in Giants Editor. And when it loads in Giants Editor, he goes, okay, it works, and he throws it up on King Mods. There's a lot of them, dude. I started looking at, I've got 10 or 12 of his mods, because he releases a lot of old Russian, potato planters and harvesters and all that stuff, and they're old, 60s and 70s style. And I started looking at them and just reloading them. Dude, they got fucking errors. Because people don't care, and he's a thief. He's a fucking thief. Because he uploaded that and did not give credit to the original modder. And I'm sorry, that's theft. No matter how you want to look at it, to me, that is theft. If I create an image and then you take my image and put your name on it, unknown Kansas boy, and then you post it and go, oh hey, look y'all, blah 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 blah, it should at least say credits to the original artist who made the skull or whatever. You know what I mean? That's all most modders ask for, is that you give them credit. but he doesn't even give credit. He just finds a mod, runs a vehicle shader XML conversion on it, and then uploads it. That's 100% why I will never upload this. I will never upload this mod. I will never upload that mod. I will never upload this mod. I will never upload any of the mods that I have converted from 22 because, number one, they belong to somebody else. I could give them credit, but I'm not into that. Number two, I'm not taking them into Blender and re-V-mapping them so that they have the FS25 material system that will show rain. I could give a shit less whether the hood of my truck has raindrops on it when it rains. That's just me. And unless I do a complete 100% conversion to where it has everything, FS25 material systems and everything, I would never upload it. And I would never upload it without the permission of the original modder, and if I could not get hold of them, I would at least apply credit. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm just working the kinks out of them, you know? This is the first time I've actually, like, full-blown used this one. I have to remove a lot of the options that they had in 22 right now because my level of modding isn't where it should be. And the color system that 22 used versus the material system that 25 uses is just a pain in the butt. Yeah, I enjoy hanging out with him. We just shoot the shit, and he showed me how to do one, and then he's like, okay, I'm going to go over here and work on my mod while you're working on yours, and if you have issues, just tell me. What's going on, Cole? Yeah, hell. I figure this time of year he's busy as hell with cows. At least I know this was one of my busiest times of the year when I was working with my Oakland and everything. Morning, Shane. How you doing? I got to show you that grain truck here in a bit, Kansas, because I added something else to it that you might like. How many more damn acres do I got? Holy crap. But for anybody that hasn't seen, this is the map I'm playing. This is the original 2008 Giants Island map. I'm the only farm on the island. There's a 60-acre field. There is a 60-acre field, 48-acre field, 29 acres, and then a couple small fields. I wish this island over here was purchasable, which I may make it. Because I swear I'd build a bridge out to it and I'd put my house on that thing. Oh shit, I'm almost out of fuel, y'all. And I don't even know of anywhere on the island to buy fuel. He'll see it 3 days from now, Cole. I'd put my house out on that island. You know, dude. I confused an old boy yesterday, Kansas, because he was talking shit. He was actually talking shit, and I told him, I said, dude, I said, shut the fuck up, quit bitching. I said, if you're scared by a bulldog, and if you're stupid, get a helmet. He said, what, by a bulldog? Yeah, if you're scared by a bulldog, that's something my old boy used to say. If you're scared by a bulldog, and if you're stupid, get a helmet. And he just sort of looked at me, and I realized he was stupid. He wasn't scared. He needed a helmet, man. We went out to dinner, and he was complaining about the roast beef. And I'm like, listening to the cat complain, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. That shit was good. It had brown gravy on it. Could have told him not to put it on it. Morons. They make themselves angry over the most asinine of things. And if you're scared by a bulldog, you know? I gotta go get fuel. And I don't have anywhere on this island to buy fuel. There's not even a gas station on this friggin' island, Joe. So I guess I'm gonna have to place one. What the hell's it under? Containers? Yeah. Apparently that is a shop, which I did not know. Oh, it's because of that. Hey Dan, how you doing? Bye. Dude, the ground deforms on this. Now watch it, it'll sink. As soon as I stop moving, it sinks. I sort of like that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, not around my farm, you know? About time you get some sleep, Zachary. Okay, I just finished that one. Nope. This one. No, it is not. As far as I know, it's not. I found it on King Mods, so I would assume it's not crossplay. It'd be cool if they actually submitted it to Giants. I don't know if they have or not. It'd be cool if they did submit it to Giants and get it back on, because this is the original FS2008 farm map. This is Giants Island Platinum. It's a cool little map. been a while since I've actually really liked the map. I sort of like this one. Day I got here to the hotel, I was so worried I didn't sleep much. Yeah, you were freaking out that first day. You just worried, and I get it. And you found out she fell and what was it, broke her arm? Look at her arm. The ground deformation on this map is something fierce. I sort of like that. There's another map I play that's got insane ground deformations. The Kruger, Mississippi map. Just cross plane 22. Let's see. Hopefully it does. That Kruger, Mississippi map's bad. My semi-trucks actually sink so far down that they won't go forward. I have to go in reverse. So how's life on the road treating you, Dan? Staying busy at least? Stage 3 kidney failure? Ugh. Going broke. Quit eating ice cream, man. And eating in them restaurants. No. I seen the oncologist yesterday. Ugh. That's all I'm going to say, but hey, I appreciate you subbing, I really do. $800 yesterday, another $50. Oh, tire patch. What was it yesterday? Batteries or something? Another set of batteries, or was it tires? You be safe driving home, Zach. Watch out for deer. And if you hit another one, at least slice its throat and let you take it home and cook it. You can put it on your smoker and get a little revenge. Have some Bambi chops, you know, get you some backstrap. Hey man, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying. It seems to go up a little steady, probably about, here lately it's been about 3 or 4 a week. You braver than me, Zach. I don't like riding with anybody. I don't know why. I've just never been comfortable with other people driving. Oil change, fuel filter, coolant drain, and refill, new filter, grease job. Oh, okay. $800, and I complain about $80 for the car. Our car's back in the shop again, Dan, for the 4th time. But this time, I got them. I got them. They keep saying, oh, we can't recreate the issue. We can't recreate the issue. So I told them, I said, if it happens again, I'm not going to hot start it with the jump pack. I'm just going to have it towed in. I will just have it towed in. So when we towed it in, the record driver was talking to us. I said, do me a favor. I said, put that sumbitch at an angle in front of their service door so they can't even get into the shop when they get here in the morning until they check it. They called my wife at 8 o'clock in the morning. And they said, yeah, we got your vehicle. And she's like, okay. They're like, yeah, we tried to start it to move it so we could get into our shop. And all it does is goes click, 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 click. She's like, I told you. And they're like, yeah, we're going to have to track this problem down. And I honestly think it is a bad ground to the starter. And the reason is because I talked to my cousin this morning, and I know it don't mean shit anymore, but he's ASE certified mechanic, been doing it for 40 years. He's a really good mechanic. And he said that if there's a bad ground to the starter or to the starter solenoid, that hitting it with the 1200 amp jump pack that we have will basically, like, hit it with enough juice that even with the bad ground, it'll cause it to start. And then, you know, it could just be a bad ground that every now and then you hit a bump and it becomes active and causes the discharge. Because it's stupid, dude. You get in there and you hit the button, the air conditioner will come on, the radio will come on, the lights will come on, everything comes on, but it just won't start. Click, 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 click. And then you jump it, and it'll run for a week, maybe longer. Sometimes 4 days, sometimes a week. They put a brand new $300 or $400, $369 battery in it yesterday, and we drove it for 2 hours, came home, parked it, and then it wouldn't start again. So we had the record driver put it sideways in front of the door. Record driver was like, "You just picked this up from the shop today?" I'm like, "Yep, about 4 hours ago." He's like, "I'd be pissed." I'm like, "I'm not happy because it's only got 15,009 miles on it. Should not be having issues." And I'm not faulting the brand because I understand shit happens, you know, but it shouldn't be happening. And I do know that Oklahoma law says they have 4 times. They have 4 times to fix it. And they have 4 times to fix it for a repair that inhibits the ability for the vehicle to operate and or run properly. And if they don't fix it after the 4th time, within 1 year or under the warranty, it says that while it's active under warranty, and they find that it is the lemon law, yeah. And it says that as long as it is not due to neglect or like added in, like let's say you added in a fucking speaker system and it screwed up the electrical. And I've got a lawyer I'm talking to Monday. He said he told me to contact him Monday and do a free consult on it. Because if they don't fix it, they either have to, according to Oklahoma law, they have to buy the car back minus interest, or they have to replace it. And either way, they're going to do something because this shit's getting old. This is the 4th time in a month we've had it in the shop. In 1 month. And there's nothing like standing in the middle of a freaking tornadic-based storm that's got 60-mile-an-hour wind and hail, having to jump your wife's car in the dark because it won't start, you know. That's an amazing thing to have to do, standing in piss-pouring rain with hail, jumping a car. But no traffic would make it nice, dude. That's why I like driving through the Panhandle when I go to Colorado. Ain't no damn traffic, except for the fucking truckers, dude. Them sand haulers, when you get near Texas. That's what it is. It's a Hyundai. It's a 2023 Hyundai Elantra. I wouldn't have... No, I said sand haulers. Them fucking sand haulers. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. Them guys get paid by the ton, and they drive 20 miles an hour over the speed limit, and they're reckless as hell because they get paid by the ton, and they're trying to haul as many damn loads as they can back and forth. And they're dangerous. When you get into the Panhandle, they are reckless as hell. I mean, I don't have a problem with truckers. Most truckers are good drivers. But them damn sand haulers and the gravel haulers, they are the worst. Dangerous as hell. Yep. And because they get paid by the ton, they're moving. And I don't know if they're hauling sand or gravel up there. Whatever they're hauling, I know they're all the same trucks. They're all white. When we went up to Colorado, when we came back, they're white trucks with the same company name on the side of them, same company name written down the side of the dumps, and they were cutting people off and going around people like you're doing 70 in a 65, and they're going around you just, I mean, passing you. Oh yeah, them little jump packs are a lifesaver. I've got to get a second one just to keep in the wife's car. Always go with 1,000 amp or more. Don't care. Don't care if your car only needs 600 amps. It's smart enough to know. But always have more than you need, in my opinion. I used to have one that had an air compressor and all that crap in it, but the battery went dead in it. But I did find out it's a Schumacher, big one. Had the air compressor and the battery charger, the trickle charger, the jump start, all that. I did find out I can just take the back cover off of it, pull the battery out, and put another little lead-sealed battery in there, and it'll run fine. So I think I'm going to do that because that thing was like 200 bucks. And I like the compressor feature on it, so if you have a low tire, you just pump it up. Yeah, it doesn't have enough. You probably need, what, 1,500 amp for the truck? I think I've got for my truck, I think I've got either it's 1,200 or 1,500 amp. Sometimes it don't like it. I look at what my minimum cranking amps is on the battery and usually try to go 500 over. Like her car, I think the battery's like 800 cranking amps, so I got 1,000 amp one. Hey Big A, how you doing, man? You'd think it would just turn over slower, yeah. So you're going to have to get like 2 golf cart batteries and daisy chain them together and then put you a sim wave converter on the top of it that you plug your jumper cables into so that you can get that big ass motor started. I'm just fertilizing. Haven't done anything else but fertilize since I've been on this damn thing for 84 minutes. And I think wrong one. See, I got a lot of errors there. And that's another mod that was released, that Kenworth dump bed. Tons of errors. I'm either going to fix them or I'm going to delete them. I'm tired of errors. I got one of those. I got a solar powered one that I keep on my mower. And then I've got one that plugs into the wall. Not a whole lot more to do. Yeah, it works. It works. Probably one of the better $30 investments you put on it, because them batteries got to be expensive. Doc was talking about he had to buy batteries for one of his pieces of equipment. It's like, you know, $700 when you start buying 2 to 3 batteries or more, you know. I can't believe the battery for her car is like $360 freaking dollars. Walmart wanted 200. I just called around, you know. Walmart was like 280. O'Reilly's and AutoZone was at like 320, and the car dealership said it's like 380 for a fucking car, man. Put a standard transmission in it and I'll push start the damn thing. Which, do those even exist in American cars anymore? Can you even go to the dealership anymore and buy a car with a freaking stick shift? Matter of fact, can you even buy a damn truck with it? Other than like the work model, bare bones work model. You have to order it that way, yeah. We used to have a Checker Auto here, and they converted to Advanced Auto. I guess they're the same company. They're the same company, just different names. I remember when my Opa bought his last truck. He bought that '88 Ford F-150. He went in there, and they were like, "Oh, we can put a radio, this." And he's like, "Look, I'm a farmer. I want a steel." This is when the trucks came without bumpers. Anybody here old enough to remember that, when you had to choose your bumper option for your truck? He said, "I want a steel bumper for the front, and I want a steel bumper for the rear. I want a 5/8 ton rear end in it, so it's a heavy half. And I don't want anything on the inside except for I want the rubber floor lining, basic seats, AM radio. That's it." That truck was as bare bones as you could get. But you know, after he died, I used it. We put 380 or 390,000 miles on that truck before it busted time and chain, or belt, whichever one. And I just was too tied up with work to sit there and do it, and I eventually sold it. It was the first year, I think the '88 was the first year that they went to the fuel injection, like that wasn't throttle body injected, that was actually straight fuel injection. That truck ran great. But once again, maintenance. Maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. That's what he preached to me my whole life, was maintenance. Change your freaking oil, change your spark plugs on a regular, maintain your tires, fix crap when it starts to go out, not when it goes out. Yeah, it wasn't throttle body injected. I know that, because I remember it wasn't throttle body injected, because that last fuel injector on the back side, on the passenger side, the rear fuel was a pain in the ass to get to. People don't do maintenance. People don't do maintenance no more. I watch people run tires until they're bald, and I'm like, you do realize that's also affecting, you know, all your linkages and everything. It's the, what do they call it? It's in 22. It's called mini tractor. It's called a mini tractor sprayer package. It's on 22. I brought it over from 22 to 25. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand it. One of my old friends that I don't talk to him no more, because the dude he was a user, but he had a car for 5 years, and he said, "Hey, can you come over and show me how to change my oil?" I said, "Yeah." He says, "I don't want to pay the shop to do it." I said, "Okay." I said, usually Itch, King Mods, and Mod Hub. And I said, "Have you ever changed your oil before?" He says, "No." And I said, "How long has it been since you took it to the shop?" He says, "I've never changed the oil in 5 years." And I was dumbfounded when he said, and I quote, "I didn't know you had to change the oil. Nobody ever told me." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Well, it came with oil in it." That was his exact fucking words. It came with oil. He said it came with oil in it, and I didn't know you had to change it. My wife looked at him and said, "Give me your keys." And he said, "Why?" She said, "Because you don't deserve to drive a car." Could not believe it. He said, "It came with oil in it. I didn't know you had to put it in there." My wife is not the most mechanically sound human being in the world, but she can change a tire, and she can change an alternator, and she can change oil and stuff. But it was just black, dude. Just and it had metal shavings in it because, you know, my oil pan has a magnet in it, and it had metal in it and everything. How he didn't just destroy that motor, I'll never understand. The only thing I could think is he just didn't drive it a lot because our town's not real huge. So it wasn't like he was in a big city where he was, you know, putting 50, 60, 70 miles a day traveling and stuff. It's funny. She talks about before we got married, she used to have a Volkswagen Beetle. She actually changed the motor in her Volkswagen Beetle. She pulled the motor and put a new one in it. So I mean, she's the kind if she has to, she'll do it. I wished I had my old Beetle back. I used to like my Beetle. It was a fun little car. Yeah. But for a woman to do it that's never really worked on anything, I thought it was pretty cool, you know? That's how you keep them running, Zach. Read your damn owner's manual, folks. Your timing belts have a lifespan. And these motors nowadays are interference motors. If the timing belt breaks, you're going to 99% of the time mess up your top end. So read your owner's manual. If it says change your timing belt at 100,000 miles, pay the $400 or $500 and change the damn thing, because it's a hell of a lot cheaper than losing your motor. Interference motors should not be a thing. They should be non-interference, man. When that belt breaks, that cam should stop. It shouldn't keep going and bend lifters and every damn thing else and screw up the whole top end of the motor. And if you own a Dodge and it gets the death wobble, get it off the damn road before you kill somebody. I don't understand, and that bugs me too, because chains lasted way longer. Every now and then you get one with a stretch in it, but I mean, even with the stretch, it still ran, you know what I mean? I don't understand why they did away with love paint. And why the hell do they make every vehicle have a cockpit now? Am I the only one that misses bench seats in trucks? Or at least a split bench where you could lift it or lower it? I don't like the new cockpit designs. They feel crowded. I feel like I'm in a cocoon almost when I'm in some vehicles. Oh, you mean the ball cooler? Those were nice underneath the steering wheel. No problem, brother. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I really do. They actually sell a 3D printed thing, Dan, that has a plate that you put over your vent, and you stick it up there with double-sided tape, and it's got 4 magnets in it, and then you put this other piece on it that's got the magnets that hold it to it, and it's got a little hose that you then run underneath your steering wheel, and it'll blow air on your balls. Yeah, '07 Swivage. What was it? In the 2000s they started doing the dam. Screw off. Haven't logged your meals in 5 days. Yes, I have. Update your crap. I miss, being out driving with the wife and telling her to scoot over, and she just scoots over next to you, and damn, the cockpit design just feels crowded to me. They had to do it, though, for these people that want cup holders, and cell phone holders, and camera holders. The only thing I like about the split bench is I've got that little compartment there that I keep my pistol in. Other than that, a lot of Dodges have valve issues. It seems to be a common occurrence with them. You can get the bench with the base, okay. But yeah, it's base model. You can't go up with anything. I'd rather have them, but I'm not paying the price for a new damn truck, dude. I was looking at them yesterday, just curious while I was standing there. $95,000 for a damn truck. $95,000. I'm looking at moving. We're looking at possibly the guy across the street made us a pretty good offer on our house. Pretty good offer, and I'm considering taking it. We're looking at 55 acres with a trailer on it for 72. I could buy 55 acres with a house on it for 72, and they want 95,000 for a damn truck. It's a fucking truck, folks. It's not a Cadillac. I don't get it. My brother's got that Dodge Bighorn Edition, quad cab, 4-wheel drive, and I guarantee you they paid 75 or 80,000 bucks for it. I'm just like, I can't fathom. I'm cheap. I am cheap. You give me an old truck that just starts and runs. I don't care if it's got an air conditioner and it needs a heater. That's it. Don't need a radio. Don't need it. Just starts and runs and drives. I will drive it all day long and not give a shit. I got air conditioning, 2 windows at 55. And bring back wing glass. Bring back the wing glasses. That was my favorite thing on that Ford, was it had wing glass. Wing glass, and it had a sliding window on the rear window. You open them wing glass, open that sliding glass behind you, drive down the road when it's not super hot. It's a wonderful experience. Don't have to have your window down. The only thing that sucks is when a wasp hits that thing at about 50 miles an hour and shoots in and lands in your lap. What's he haul with it? Just everything? Come on, Betsy, you got it. Keep going. Oh, I got a Jake brake on that truck now too, Zach. That International grain truck has a Jake brake. You can't turn it on and off because I didn't put the node in on Giant's editor where you can turn it on and off. It's got a Jake brake. Hey, Mr. Whiskey, how you doing, man? trying to finish getting this field fertilized so that I can broadcast spread it and then roll it. And I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Maybe do a little mowing or something, maybe. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Your brother used to self-employed. Oh, works in a saw shop. Yeah, y'all got a lot of work for saws around there, I bet. Tell him he needs to come fix my LT. If he's working on mowers, he needs to come fix my mower. The local mower shop won't work on it because it's not a brand they sell. And I can't figure it out. Kansas heard Jake break and reappeared. How much more do I got left? Wrong one. Local timber company. Wrong one, dummy. So what should we plant on this field? Potatoes? You grow potatoes on an island? 60 acres of potatoes? Joe Doc who the real Potato King is? Oh yeah, they drop them and then they skyline them out. Yeah, yarder. I always just say a skyline because that's what the hell it is. I get it's a yarder, pulls it up. They use yarders a lot down in southeast Oklahoma when they're cutting timber there because of the hills, the slopes. Wonder if they use yarders up there where Doc's at. Whiskey, how many subs you up to now? I think it was you. They were saying hit a milestone. I think it was you. Maine's not as mountainous as we thought, huh? 178? Hell yeah, we gotta get you to 200, bro. So I think Caveman's feeling better. He was being not dirty to me. He was talking crap to me on my Discord. Sending me pictures of the Hey Kool-Aid girl telling me that that was my breakfast. Man, ain't right. I got any more? Nope. She is done. I missed a little tiny spot over in the corner and I don't care. He's starting to feel better because he was talking crap to me on Discord. What the hell? Sorry, y'all. My vape decided it wasn't going to work for a minute. A little bit of juice got plugged up in the thing. Okay, let's see here. V, X. Run this bitch back over here. Where's my farm? There it is. Y'all like the little tractor, though? What can I plant right now currently? Yeah, it's always, they always start you out in August. Have y'all ever noticed that? They always start you out in August. They always start you out where it's wheat, canola, or barley. Hey, Wright, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Stupid camera. I gotta reinstall that mod that stops the clipping in the buildings. Okay, this is the cedar. That one's the fertilizer. Okay, so let's sleep till we can get into a better crop. This ground sure has some deformation. Look at that, man. That tractor sunk. I like that. Pull forward where there's nothing. Come on. Pull up here and stop. Just sinks right down. I sort of like that. Let's get the cedar. This is the only issue I got, is it's got a double cylinder. And I can't get rid of that damn thing for nothing. We have completely deleted it, and it's still there. I don't care about it. Needs an IT's. Yeah, they just make them simple because easy to remember. My buddy used to manage Motel 8. I think that's what, Super 8. And I asked him one time, I was like, why is your password sub? He said because most people can't remember them. So they just, okay, let's see here. We doing wheat, barley, or canola? Canola brings the most money, right? Barley, 1100, canola, 2000, wheat, 1200. But doesn't wheat produce more product? Wheat produces more product than canola, right? I'm gonna do canola. See, it does a broadcast spreader. And then you come in and roll it, pack your seed down. Yep, just roll it afterwards. These broadcast spreaders are primarily used for grass seed. They broadcast spread grass seed, but if they want to put it on here and let me use it for this, I'll do it. I don't care. Just roll it. Okay, hi, Juan, Jess, or the other. Which one do I got today? It's not Jess, I don't think, because it wasn't a pink hand. So, Juan, right? Either way, oh, it's Jess. You threw me off because usually it's the pink hand. Uh, any idea when the Canadian map's going to be fixed? Not that I rushing anybody or anything, but just I've held off on playing it again because I can't harvest spelt. He's working on an update to fix that. Don't know if he's done yet. That's cool. That's cool. I was just curious, you know. I totally get the whole it takes time thing. It's just one of those I sort of missed the map. I really liked it. I like the props on it too. I get that. Yeah, I remember one was telling me that he was a chatter in one stream. Yeah, oats weren't available to me yet, so I went ahead and did Oats or sorghum, neither one wasn't available, so I went ahead and done canola this time. Man, I'm gonna run out of seeds. I need that damn tender truck, y'all. And it's coming. The tender truck is coming. It's either gonna be a truck or a trailer, but it is coming, folks. And I will more than likely release it on Itch when it gets made. It will hold liquid fertilizer, dry fertilizer, lime, and seeds. And it will be an actual nurse-style truck or trailer that you can take out into your field. It will not have that stupid stinger sticking out of the back of it that doesn't work half the time. But it's coming. I'm working on it. And I found the model that will work. It's just getting it through Blender and put into game. I use Blender for my 3D models for 3D printing. So I'm familiar with Blender, but I'm not familiar with what you have to do to make a game model. Lucky enough, I do know people who are familiar with it, and they can actually tolerate me. I know Gold Gaming's been working on buildings. He hasn't gotten to the production parts, I don't believe, but he is working on converting buildings. I sent him a farm that I would like, or a barn that I'd like to see over here, just because, I don't know about y'all, color makes a lot for me. The ability to have all my buildings the same color. And there's a barn that was on 22 that was really nice, and it looked like down here a lot of the guys will sit there and thin oil out with diesel, and they'll spray their buildings with it so they don't rot. And it had a color on it that looked sort of like that, sort of a blackish brown. I brought this over, and a couple other tractors, a couple grain trucks. Oh shit, I forgot to get these. I went over there to get freaking fuel, went over there to get seed, and I forgot to get these. I hear you, quit bitching. Did you ever play this map on FS2008, Big A? All hotel coffee is shit, dude. I have never, and I don't drink coffee. I don't really care for the taste of it, but I've had hotel coffee all over the U.S., and it's, yeah, it's gross. Always has a metallic taste to it. I don't mind other things that taste like coffee. I just don't like coffee. I'm weird. I'll eat, candy that tastes like coffee. I love espresso beans. I'll eat espresso beans all day long. Just never got to where I like coffee. But when I do drink coffee, it's black. I don't put any of the other crap in it. Yeah, it's always a dark Colombian roast or something if I get it. The wife hates it because I get a dark roast. She likes a medium roast. But I don't like anything in it. I don't want no sugar. I don't want no creamer. Just, I like it black. I used to have a buddy. This is the map, okay, in case you didn't see it. This is the original Giants Island. You're the only farm on it. There's only a sell point. I used to have a buddy. He did a lot of time in jail. He made what he called jailhouse cappuccino. He would take, hey Panda, changed your name again, huh? He would take a packet of instant coffee and a packet of hot cocoa, mix it together. I don't have him no more. He's dead. But he would take hot cocoa and instant coffee and mix it together and make what he called jailhouse cappuccino or some shit. Not drinking it. What's up, Doc? Welcome back. What are you up to, pimp? I don't think I've ever had a cold brew coffee. Now, when I was in Florida, I went into this little Cuban joint, and they gave me this coffee, and it was like in a shot glass. And you talk about a caffeine dose. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was in a little shot glass. About their little cup, about the size of a shot. Holy crap. That was good. It was good. Man could overdose on that. Okay, you're a spread. A man could overdose on it. It was good. It had a strong taste, and I liked that. It was different, buddy. I liked it. Cold brew. I had a cold brew once. After I drank it, I felt the urge to go and put my... Be nice, Doc. What I don't get, and I make a lot of people mad with this one, and I apologize if I offend anybody with it. I don't understand people who go to Starbucks. Not that they don't go there, they go there and they'll say, oh, I love coffee. But it's not coffee. When you add oat milk and whipped cream and caramel syrup and chocolate syrup and ice and then like 2 shots of coffee, it's no longer coffee. It's like I don't know, just a sugary drink because it don't taste like coffee. So why do they call it coffee? Oh, Tim Hortons sucked. I had Tim Hortons in Canada, and I had Tim Hortons in the upstate. I don't like Tim Hortons are gross. Now their egg bites are okay, but their coffee sucks, and their tea sucks too. I think anywhere outside the South, almost tea sucks. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand. They'll be like, oh, I love the taste of coffee, but they're not drinking coffee. Just say you like sweet drinks with coffee. You know what I mean? That's like buying an ice cream and saying you like milk. That's T Dan the Trucker Man. Made it back to the truck stop, gonna get a shower. No, I'm not bringing you in there. Thank God you used to bring me in the shower with you at home, and that was weird. And no, Zach, I'm not going to say anything today so that you can clip it. You embarrassed me the other night making those clips, but I had to share them. We had a cuddle party. I was the big spoon, you were the little one. Zach and his camel toe character the other night got me to saying stupid shit. And all he could do was sit there. He kept saying, come on, say something. Say something. Say something. Well, Bearded was stupid and obliged. You can go to my page and find the lives where I talk about Camel Toe's hoe. Hole. Or you can find the shorts, I mean, not live. That was supposed to be a 30-minute short where I was testing OBS out to see if it worked. And it ended up being 6 hours of me and Zach just talking crap. I'm gonna have to watch my mouth when Zach's around. He's getting as bad as Jason when it comes to grabbing shorts. From the pole dancing one to the riding the pole to the no camel toe, nobody wants to. You're whatever. And oh yeah, I'm the big spoon dance, little spoon. I don't deny it. You're just jealous. Electronic boyfriend, yeah. The wife's still pissed off at me over that. At least I didn't say she had a bob. Hey Ruthie, how you doing? Boy, this thing ain't gonna like these hills. Hey Doc, did I send you a copy of this little tractor? It's like your tractor just, or like your truck, yeah. If I did, just know that it will only connect to the attachments that came with it. So don't try be boganery and attach it to a regular seeder or a regular fertilizer spreader because it will not attach to it. I'm going to adjust it so that it attaches to regular stuff, but currently it only attaches to the implements that came with it. Oh, and I got to fix this. He doesn't ride on his seat. He's power farting his way up the hill right now. I don't think I sent it to you. I've got a week. Apparently they gave me a week's free trial of Nitro. Oh, did y'all hear that Discord may be going away? And it's just rumor currently, but the CEO of Discord stepped down, and the CEO that took over is another company that bought Discord or something, woman. And They don't like the fact that Discord is unmoderated, where basically we can go on there and stream and say whatever the hell we want and do whatever we want in our live streams, and they don't like that. So I was reading an article that says they have contemplated doing away with Discord or changing the terms of services and making it a pay service where you have to pay to have access, which is going to suck because Discord is really beneficial for streamers. And I just don't know if I'm willing to sit there and pay to have access just to have a voice conversation. I'll do TeamSpeak or something for it, you know? But you can't. Me too. I would too. You know, the problem is I like the ability to like go into a private group with Doc and everybody, and he's like, hey y'all, I'm playing a new game. You want to check it out? And we're like, sure. And he streams his screen, or like what I do with Tim. Tim has me share my screen. He shares his. And I work on my mods, and he helps me fix them when there's something wrong with them. He can see what I'm doing. That's a benefit. But I won't pay to have that ability. I just won't. I'll make a private YouTube stream or something with him, like if I'm doing mods where we just sit in there. And the problem is then is I can't see his screen. Have a good one, Zach. And a safe trip, my man. Yep, we'll cross it when it gets there, you know what I mean? But if they do limit it, I sort of get the whole we don't have control over what people are doing because it could be abused. You know, there's some sick son bitches in this world that maybe you do private streams and stuff for really nefarious reasons. Agreed. That's why Yahoo Chat went away, was because chomos were using private chats on Yahoo to do bad things. And because of that, they lost all their sponsors. They lost their sponsorships, and so they did away with the chat. When I think it would have been easier, and it's just me, and I don't know, I think outside the spectrum. If they would have just hired a couple of people to hop room to room, they could be invisible and just hop room to room to room to room. And if you saw bad stuff going on in that room, shut the room down and ban the user. And allow the rest of us to sit in there and joke and chat and laugh and have a good time. Dude, I don't even need unmonitored internet access. You know some of the weird shit I've seen? And I mean, I came to age in the internet. When the internet was coming to, when the internet was starting, I was 17, 18, 19 years old. And dude, the internet, you think it's bad, it was horrible at one point. It was, when the internet was the wild, wild west, it was horrible. I've seen things at 17 and 18 years old that humans shouldn't see at 70 or 80 years. Zero filter, they're naive, ignorant, and they have access to things they shouldn't have. I was telling my friend the other day, my buddy's wife is school teacher, and she teaches the sex education class. It is a micro tractor that's basically a tiller that's been converted to use in rice fields and stuff. Rotten.com. Rotten.com was horrible. Body modifications extreme, you know, with the paint Olympics where people would drive 16 penny nails through their stuff into boards. But she teaches the sex education class. And she said she actually had a student ask her, so at what part in a relationship during intercourse do you choke your partner? And she said, what? And they said, yeah, I've seen it on the internet. They choke the woman. So that means that this kid at 13 or 14 years old has already been exposed to pornography. He's already been exposed to pornography, and the pornography he watched had the choking aspect in it. And in his brain, in his little feeble childlike brain, he believed that that was a common thing in a relationship. And she was like, you won't believe some of the questions they ask, and they are very, very weird and awful that, you know. And she was completely mortified by the fact that he believed in his brain that that was a normal thing within the relationships between a man and a woman. %, it is. I guarantee you that, man. Dude, I live in a small town, and the other day, I was driving down the road, and I was talking to my brother on the phone, and I said, dude, I just saw prostitutes. He said, what? I said, yeah. He said, you know where the dispensary is over on... He goes, yeah. I said, there were 4 of them walking around over there, and sitting in the gas station parking lot was their pimp. And I was when we were watching them, we were sitting there across the street. I was waiting on my wife to come out of a business over there, and I'm watching them, and dudes are stopping, picking them up, and they're going behind this old abandoned gas station. Then the girls come walking back around, and they go up to their pimp's car, and I'm sitting there going, broad daylight on a Tuesday, and they're out here pimping, you know? Oh yeah, the cocaine submarines and stuff, yeah. They started that when they were in Colombia. The Colombian submarines, the fiberglass ones. I saw a deal about that, where the narco subs, narco subs, and now they're actually getting like legitimate submarines from other countries. They had, they found one in Mexico that was like an Italian submarine that was an ex-military submarine. I think it was like 40 foot long. It was a little bitty submarine, and they found it down in Mexico. And it was packed to the gills and ready to come to the U.S. But yeah, the sex trade's horrible. Syrup on popcorn. I've had I like the popcorn with the butter toffee on it. Never had it with syrup. Probably be good because it'd sort of be like a wet Cracker Jack, right? Is that what it tastes like? Sort of like a wet Cracker Jack? Or a Fiddle Faddle? Dude, I miss Cracker Jack. I loved Cracker Jack, but I can't eat it no more. Like caramel corn, yeah. What's that one they put? Kettle corn. I like kettle corn. If y'all had kettle corn, where they cook it in the kettle and they sprinkle the sugar in there with it. It's got like a salty sugar, and it sort of caramelizes on it. going into detail, but if you watch the song, oh yeah, yeah, the Sound of Freedom was, yeah, and I've watched. Have you watched the one that was just released? And there's a police officer. He was a school resource officer, I believe, in New Jersey, and he spoke out, and I think he's lost his job because of it. Where school officials were covering up abuse of children, like like flat out abuse, to the point that like a girl went to the guidance counselor because she had been beaten at home. I will find it for you. She had been beaten at home, and they were like, "Who did this to you?" And she's like, "My father." And they're like, "Oh, okay, go back to class." And nothing ever came of it. They never contacted protective services or anything. And he was talking about they were covering up sexual abuse and all kinds of shit. And I'll find the interview. I seen it the other day, and I was just like, "Come on, folks, be the adult that you would have needed as a child. It's not hard. Be the adult you needed as a child in your life. If you had a bad childhood, be the adult that you really needed. If you had a good child, be the adult that you had. You know, it's not hard. Don't be a shitbag. Protect children at all costs, you know? Whether they fight you because you protect them and they think you're wrong and you know you're right, it don't matter. Just do it." Man, I can remember getting beat as a kid. Just flat out beat. And people would see it and just look the other way. And I don't understand that. I couldn't do it. If I saw you beating your kid, I'd beat the shit out of it. I'd beat the brakes off of you and show you how it feels. And when you was on the ground, I'd have your kids start beating the crap out of you. I don't understand people look the other way at somebody being abused. What's the other one? There's that one, and then there's another one that's popular with the Christian base. They do a lot of it here in Oklahoma. It's a faith-based one. Shit, I can't remember. But I heard him talking about it at church. This field's gonna take forever. Where the hell have I planted this so far? Yeah, I can't think of the name. My short-term memory has really been affected. So if I forget your name or I forget we had a conversation or something, just overlook it. Sorry, y'all. I had to tab out of the game for just a moment. Here you go, Dan. There's the link to the SVU detective speaking out. Buffalo, New York, I believe is where it was. I said New Jersey, but it looks like it's Buffalo, New York. That's the link to the interview on the unsubscribed podcast. Your homeschool, give me library lessons. Functional development, financial literacy courses. Yeah, that's another thing. They need to teach finance, man. These kids come out of school and they don't even know what a check is. They don't understand that rent's due every month, the water bill. I've seen people post on Facebook, my water just got cut off. Why didn't you pay it? I never got a bill. That's not an excuse, y'all. I've literally seen it in the What's Going On Muskogee group a lot. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You have a buddy that goes to public school that was shocked when I told him he should budget. He didn't know. Dude, I don't get it. I'm not. I don't know, man. I don't understand it. People who just blow what money they have without a budget, you know, just. I mean, I've got a grocery budget for the month. I've got a me and the wife type budget, and we got the bills. Bills are always paid before we do anything. I know what. I've got a whole spreadsheet for every month that has every bill, when they're paid. I put down when they're paid. I save the receipts from when they're paid. If you come to me and say that I didn't make a payment in 2015, I guarantee you I've got the receipt on a hard drive from when I made an electronic payment. I guarantee. Me, I lie to the wife. I hope she's in here and hears that I lie to her. She'll be like, so how much money do we have left after the bills are paid? I'll be like, blah, blah, blah. She'll be like, oh, that's it? And I'm like, yep. Because if I tell her there's more, she's going to find a way to spend it. Totally get that. My biggest problem is the wife wants to eat out a lot. And 20 for here for breakfast, 20 there for lunch, 20 there for dinner. That shit adds up over a 30-day period. Next thing you know, you're looking at, you spent $800 this month eating out. 500, 300, 400, whatever. And you don't even realize that you spent that much because it was just 20 here, 20 there. And since you went to debit cards and all that stuff, you don't have the money in your hand, so you can't watch the stack get smaller. Can you get one of them little crock pots and put it in your truck? That's what my cousin does. He's got a little crock pot. It's small. I mean, it's small, probably holds maybe 3 cups, 4 cups. and he'll put stuff in it while he's driving and let it cook, and then eat that night when he gets to where he's going. May not be an option, but he saves a lot of money that way. Gotta go get more seeds. You don't have a fridge or a way to get to the grocery stores. Can't out of the truck at night to keep like a cigarette. Dude, if they didn't cost so much, those damn Jenny packs that go on the trucks would be nice. They cost what, like 8 or 10,000 bucks. The green ones or whatever the hell they're called, green lease. I know they're not cheap. The APU, yeah, the auxiliary power unit. That Greenlee or whatever it's called, the green one. I know they're expensive. 14 to 9, yeah, I know they were expensive. They used to be like 8 or 10 when I first seen them, but that was several years ago. I know they're not cheap. I guarantee you that much. If he is over the road full time year round, you know, it can be a thing, you know what I mean? I could see you being willing to maybe do it, but too bad you couldn't find a used, you know what I mean? $30 buy. That's another freaking thing. Why the hell has bullets gotten so damn expensive? Freaking 22s, man. 22 shells are just insane. You used to get a bucket of 1,000 for like 10 bucks, 12 bucks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you was on the road full time, like every day, 320 days a year or whatever, you might get the investment back, but where you're at right now and not planning to keep the truck much longer, just... So you're going to get you one of them big stretched frame chicken haulers that has the hydraulic air ride that in the underglow, and it's going to look like your Peterbilt that you built over on your map. Get you a big old long nose Pete with a stretched frame. Look like all these bull haulers out here. Dude, I don't see how they get them stretched frames into places. I don't see how they get those stretch frame trucks into some of the places they go. You're gonna light up the night, aren't you? You almost have to do that anymore, even. Yeah, those you're not going to be pulling into those grocery store lots docks with a stretch frame truck. I seen them trying to pull a stretch frame into a New York dock, and that one you had to go down an alley and all kinds of crap. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Dunham's is expensive on a lot of stuff. We got a Dunham's here. Well, we had a Dunham's and they left. But I'm pretty much stuck with the local gun shops here. I don't have a lot of options. I go to Walmart and buy 22, but there's these guys that go to Walmart every morning. And they stand in line. I've seen them there a lot. There's 3 of them, and they'll stand there. And when the 22 shells come out, they buy them all. And all I can think is that they're maybe selling them online on Gun Broker or something like that. Last time I bought 5.56, I bought it from Palmetto State Armory. I think it's out of wherever the Palmetto State is. I bought it from Palmetto State Armory, and I bought 2,000 rounds, I think, because they had it on sale. I reload, but when I see a really good deal, I don't pass it up. I mostly reload 12 gauge and 9mm. Always reload the duck rounds. Make them way cheaper. I was lucky before my buddy quit working for the Department of Corrections. He used to get to go out to their shooting range and collect the brass. So, dude, I've probably got 300 pounds of dirty brass in 9mm and 40 caliber in the back room. Some 223 that he gave me. I just got to tumble it, ream it, and everything. Okay, go get your shower, Dan, so you don't stink up your truck. Be sure to take your slides with you. You don't need to step in anything. Get them shower shoes on. Yep, go get that monthly shower. Be like Bearded, take one once a month and don't. But I do mine at the car wash. I can just stand there and the wife can just pressure hit me. Just. You know, one of my biggest sellers, Doc, for my 3D prints, other than peckers, the little peckers that go on tire valve stem, is, I'll tell you what it's called. Give me 1 second. I can't exactly think of the name. Photos, albums. They are, I make mech bushings for 12 gauge reload. If you have a mech reloader for 12 gauge shotguns, I 3D print the bushings, sizes 10 through 40, and they come in a case. Yep, I sure do. Little tiny penises that people screw on valve stems. I 3D print them. I'll send you a picture, Doc. Where the hell's Doc's name at? Oh, right there. I 3D print those. Yeah, I 3D print those, and they sell good here because the duck hunters buy them. The duck hunters buy those. But yeah, I 3D print a lot of little tiny peckers that go on valve stems and light switches. I 3D print one that's called Coxzilla or Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's like Tyrannosaurus. It's like a pecker that's got little Tyrannosaurus Rex arms on it. People buy the weirdest stuff though. We got a twatopotamus. That's a hippopotamus with a twat for a face. People buy weird stuff. No public land for it, yeah. And getting a duck lease is almost impossible because out-of-state people buy them up, you know? We still got public land here for it. We have a whole wetlands waterfowl area, probably about 10 miles from me, maybe 15. But one of my best friends is a guide. He guides in Mexico. He guides all over. He guides in several states where he goes and takes people. And he's the reason why I can sell the bushings. Because the aluminum bushings are about $14 a piece. Aluminum bushings are about $14 a piece that you buy from Mech. Mine are $3 a piece. If you buy them individually. That's pretty good cost offset, you know what I mean? Yeah, public land should. Agreed. No worries, man. No worries at all. Everybody does. YouTube does it all the time. I have to refresh my chat about 20 times. What I've been streaming about 2 hours, and I still ain't got this build planted. I think I chose the wrong build to use this little track run. I hear you. I know I'm almost out of diesel. Just let me get to the other end of the field, folks. Come on. Come on, man. Just let me get to the other end of the field. Can I reduce my seed rate with this adjustable spread? I hear you. So, starting Tuesday, I will be going back Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I will probably not be available to stream for a few hours because I'm going to be starting weight training again. I'm losing too much muscle, so I have to start going to the gym. And it didn't let me make it. Looks like I missed a spot down here too. Yep, missed a spot right there. I might actually hire a worker and put them on the seeder and then get on the and then me get on a roller, start rolling it so I don't run out of months before I'm done. I'm sure since I'm the only person on this island, there's got to be at least one person to work, right? There's got to be at least one worker, right? Make sure they're set to buy seeds. Seeds buy, okay. I'm selling these tractors. I do not like them. See how much money I'll make. Maybe I'll make a little money off of them. And I need to go back here. Shit, I tagged out the game. Go back here. I need a tractor. Medium size. Need a roller. The hell's rollers under it? Which roller should I use, yo? Should I use a small one or a big one? I think I want to use this John Deere one. It'll work for the vibe that I'm going for. Boy, she don't like them hills either, does she? Might actually change tractors. I think I'm gonna change tractors. Get a bigger tractor. What do I got in large that's older style? Oh, I got that new Ford. I got that Steger. I got my little robot. I love this little robot tractor. And I got the Russ one, which is the original one. I think I'm gonna get that Ford. Okay, I like this tractor, y'all. Old Ford, bare cab. It's an old Ford Versatile. I like it. Get your ass over there and plant the rest of the field. Quit worrying about little spots I missed, darn it. Stupid AI. Hey, Kansas, you still around? Nobody around. Okay. Let me refresh just in case. Nope, nobody's around. Awesome. So it's not just me.
She was hanging on a pawn shop wall in Laredo. Dusty strings and a busted headstock scar. I gave him $50 and a flask of old rye. Now we're riding together beneath these stars. Me and that old guitar, playing songs in dive bar jars. From Amarillo wind to Memphis rain. She keeps me sane through joy and pain. She don't judge, she don't
Welcome in. Thank you for stopping
She
through.
don't care about the fame or shame. She just sings when I whisper her name. She don't beg, she don't plead. It's just that old guitar and me. Some folks pray in church pews, some folks cry in bed. She was hanging on a pawn shop wall in Laredo. Dusty strings and
Oh shit! Why do I keep doing that?
she was hanging on a pawn shop wall in Laredo.
Get freaking copyright strike for that crap.
Dusty strings and a busted headstock scar. I gave him $50 and a flask of old rye. Now we're riding together beneath these stars. Me and that old guitar, playing songs in dive bar jars. From Amarillo wind to Memphis rain. She keeps me sane through joy and pain. She don't judge, she don't lead. It's just that old guitar and me. I played her soft when mama passed, and hard when that girl walked out fast. She knows every lie I ever told, every damn chord of my broken soul. Me and that old guitar, singing true from battle scars. She don't care about the fame or shame. She just sings when I whisper her name. She don't beg, she don't plead. It's just that old guitar and me. Some folks pray in church pews, some folks cry in bed. I just bend these 6 old strings and bleed the words I never said. Me and that old guitar, riding slow neath the Lone Star. If I go tonight, let it be this way. With her in my hands and nothing to say. She's the only one who's ever believed in that old guitar and me.
Is the AI even working, y'all? Yeah, they're running. Cool, cool.
Used to be a Friday mental
comes down, no, it's all said and done.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart. Now it's just slogans and radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tune skies. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost
It is a. I was asking if you was here. I was going to show it to you. It is a Ford Versatile, I believe. Ford Versatile 976. It has two options, 300 and 360. Then it's got wide tires. It's got twin wheels that are narrow. And it's got another set of twin wheels, big set of twin wheels. Standards. Just no Ford Versatile 976. I don't remember where I got it, but if you want it, I'll find it and send you the link. After stream, just remind me if I forget. I like it. I don't like most of these big tractors, but I like this one. Now the internals sort of suck. The steering wheel doesn't move, the gear shifter doesn't move. It's lacking in here, but I like it. Dress up, Herd. How you doing, homie? Glad to see you come in. I was starting to get bored. But yeah, Ford Versatile 976. I like it. Flashers work. All that works. Turn signals work. All the lights work on it. Just got done filming an episode, now procrastinating doing the voiceover in it at work. Oh yeah. Hire that out, right? Good? Good, man. All things considered. I think we pissed the shop off on the wife's car. Because when we took it up there with the tow truck last night, picked it up at 2:30 yesterday, and by 4:30 it wasn't working again. We took it up with tow truck. Tow truck driver was like, man, this bullshit. They need to replace this car, blah, blah, blah. I was like, do me a favor. When you back in there, back it in where it blocks, like vertically, across their whole drive and blocks their shop door. So he did. He dropped it right there in front of their big-ass shop door. They call my wife at work, and they're like, yeah, Miss so-and-so? She's like, yeah. They're like, we got your car. She's like, yeah. Tow truck driver said he was going to take it down there. I was, yeah, we came in and it was blocking our shop door, and we couldn't get our shop truck out. So we tried to start it, and all it does is goes click, click, click. And she's like, that's what I've been telling you for a fucking month. And they're like, okay, well, we know what it's doing now, so we'll be able to try to figure it out. Because they were finally able to recreate the issue. And I just thought it was hilarious. I had the tow truck operator drop the car longwise across right in front of their service bay. What's up, bimbo? Just playing on a map you may have seen. This is Farming Simulator's Giant's Island, from 2008. Sort of looks like a turtle, Hey, Herd, I got to talk to Game Enjoy about this map, and I'm gonna see if he can remind me how to make this island part of this field. And I'm gonna buy this little field and that island, and I'm gonna put a bridge go into the island, and I'm gonna put my house on it. This was the very first map I ever played Farm Sim. I say that I started playing Farm Sim in F15. 15 was the first one I got serious on. But 2008 was the very first time I played Farm Sim, and this was the map I played. I spent a bunch of hours on my old computer, man. It was like a 1100 megahertz E machine or something, and I played Farming Sim on it. Like 256K of memory. These cats nowadays with their, I got 32 gigs of memory. Don't know what the hell it's like, man, when you only had 256K. So how you doing, Timbo? Haven't really talked to you in a few days. I've been tied up with doing other stuff. Oh shit, I was looking at my phone. Pay attention, Bearded. You're running fuel, man. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Bearded's sleepy. Bearded was up till like 3:30 in the morning. I was up like 24 and a half hours. I just could not go to sleep last night. After all the BS with the car and the wife. Ah shit, I jumped out of the tractor. The BS with the wife, the doctor. My brain would not allow me to sleep. Which is annoying as hell. There we go. Got it. Got it. Y'all ever do that? Like you pass the point of exhaustion and you're just like, and then you're awake, just sort of sitting there, dumb brain. Can y'all hear the music okay? Or is the tractor too loud? Because to me, the tractor seems loud. But I am wearing headphones, so. Let's see, did I actually turn the vehicle volume? I did. That's what it is. There we go. I turned the vehicle volume up the other day when I was modding so I could hear whether the tractors had sounds when I bring them in. 2008 Giants original map called Giants Island. And there is a little island off to the side here that has a lighthouse on it. And I would like to be able to incorporate it into this field number 6 or into field number 7 and put a bridge across there and build a house on it. I think that would be really
That
cool.
girl left in my old Ford truck.
And there goes the
Left
cargo
me
ship
here
hauling
with
stuff
just
off my
one
island.
plug. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and
I
loud.
don't care for the bridge there, the
A
bridge to
one-man
nowhere.
band beneath the lonely cloud. Ain't no harvest for a broken heart.
Well, hello there, Mrs.
Just dirt
B.
and
How
diesel
are you doing?
falling apart.
I was going to tell you, if you would like, I can take that image that I sent you and I can remove the white background from around the bunny and the farm so that when you put it down there, it's just the bunny in the barn and there's not a
Turn the
white box
key,
around it.
grind
Would you be
again.
interested in that?
She took the dog and all my beer. But this old master still believes in oil, sweat, and shattered dreams. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and loud. A one-man band beneath a lonely cloud.
Well, it would eliminate the big
Ain't no
white square box
harvest for
around
a
it.
broken heart.
I'll do that.
Just dirt and diesel falling apart.
No problem at all. I had another one I was going to send you, but I lost it. There was a bunny driving a tractor,
From dawn
and I
to
lost
dusk
it.
I wear
And I
these
don't know what happened to
shoes.
it.
Working through the pain with
He's sort of here,
tractor
and he's sort of
blues.
here, but he's not here. I think he's working on ATS.
We ain't done
Yo,
dancing
Kansas.
yet, no sir.
If you hear somebody said hello to you, I think he's working offline on
We
some
started
ATS
Friday
stuff, setting up
night
for a
round
stream maybe.
10:30. Boots hit the floor and we ain't stopped since then. I got blisters on my blisters.
You
My
had a
hat's
good
gone
stream
limp,
at
but
like
that
2 o'clock
gal
in
of
the morning,
mine
Miss
still
Bunny. I was sitting
spins
there
like a
watching you.
chain. The bartender's begging, take a
I was
break,
sitting
but
there
the
watching you,
jukebox
and
is
he was
playing
like,
some old Bob Wills
and
tape.
John Deere was like, "You
He
can't
don't
stick
care
this
and
one," and
my
you're like,
heart
"Oh, you
says
want to
go,
bet?
and she
Tell
grabs
me I
my
can't get
arm
it
and says
stuck."
one more Joe.
And
We're two-stepping till
you
Tuesday
weren't even
where the
500 foot
wood
from the shop
dancing
when you
like a
high centered that
hurricane
damn
would if it
thing.
could. You can nap when you're gone, but this beat won't wait. We're two-stepping till
It was
Tuesday,
great.
swinging through the gate.
It was the laugh that I needed at 2 o'clock in the morning. I guarantee you that.
She's got curls flying, boots a blur. Every cowboy here's dreaming of dancing with her. But she's mine tonight with fire in her soul, and I'm hanging on like a rodeo bull. They turned off the lights, but we brought our own. Set
The
up
other
the
day I
dance
was
like
like,
a
"Whoa,
music
that's a different
roll.
side of
The
Miss Bunny than
radio
I'm used to
hissed, but the
seeing."
rhythm stayed,
But
and
I
we
was
danced
just
in the
like,
dust
"Well,"
till
I
the
was like, "Hell,
stars
be
all
yourself,
stayed.
have fun with it."
We're two-stepping till Tuesday, making time
I
stand
laughed
still.
so hard the other day
Kicking
in
up
your
a
stream,
storm
I
with
was
Texas
crying.
skill. Ain't no work worth missing this fate. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, honey.
Hey,
Close
Psycho
that
Kid, how you
gate.
doing, man? There's no harm in that. We gotta have fun. I mean, if we didn't laugh, we'd cry, right?
Fiddling hot.
At least I know I would. If I wasn't laughing, I would be crying.
Now pass it to the steel.
Depression's a real thing, and mental health is a real issue. And when I get on here,
Even the drum is dancing.
I'm trying to repair the damages that life does to me mentally. You know what I mean?
Now if you see us stumbling come Monday night, don't worry about us, we're feeling right. We'll sleep through Wednesday, maybe part of
I can get on
Thursday.
here and
We'll
just
be back
ignore
for
the
swinging
bull crap around me and
stars.
just have fun. And
We're two-stepping till Tuesday and maybe
I'm
past.
working hard
Time
on trying
don't
to
matter
ignore
when the rhythm
the BS
lasts.
that comes along
Love
with
like
this too.
this don't take
Oh
no
God,
break.
who
We're
was watching the
two-stepping till
door? Let
Tuesday,
him
make
in.
no mistake.
Hey, what's
Now
up,
someone
Goldie?
fetch me some coffee and a chiropractor.
I'm firing my door, man. Oh, okay. Well, if you let him in, I'll accept it. If it was the other wrenches, I'd have to say something.
And a chiropractor.
I'll accept your judgment for now. Troublemaker. Why do I keep jumping out of this? It's my stupid finger. My finger does not want to work. What's going on, Goldie? You on lunch or something? Or are you off on Fridays? I don't remember. Somebody's off on Fridays. Oh, Cajun. Cajun's the one that's off on Friday. I got the AI over there, Goldie, on that little Chinese tractor I showed you that's a tiller. I got it over there, doing feed or seed spreading. You don't work? I'm serious. Do you work on Fridays, Gold? I don't remember. I give up, do all the work, catch up on the conversation, then groceries need to put away behind. Heard. The worst part is you came back when Gold was here. He's there, but he don't work. Hey, man, it's 8 hours a day, whether, whatever you do, 8 or 10 hours a day, whether you work or you don't, it's the same pay, right? Make way for the unknown Kansas boy. True. In sales, in his job it is. Buddy, I'll tell you, I feel good today. When I went to that I had two doctor's appointments yesterday. When I went to the second one, I got a new physician because the nun that I was seeing through the Catholic hospital, she sucked. She was a pill pusher for anything other than what you needed. You know what I mean? But I went to this doctor and he was talking to me about the stenosis and everything and how much, and he was checking me, and he's like, I can put you on a pain medication regulation, and I'm like, no. I was like, I don't take opioids. I don't take opioids because of addiction issues. And he said, well, I respect you being honest with me about that, but he has a low end opioid that doesn't cross the blood-brain barrier, so you don't have to worry about addiction. Tramadol. You don't have to worry about addiction with it because it doesn't cross the blood-brain barrier, and it's so low end on it, it shouldn't even be a Schedule 2. My doctor was a nun. Yeah, she's a nun from Canada. But the new doctor I went to, which is the one my wife goes to, he put me on a regulation, a routine or whatever for pain medication. And I'm gonna tell you right now, for the first time in a long damn time, I don't hurt. For the first time in a long time, I don't hurt. I mean, I'm uncomfortable in some ways, but I mean, like the constant just stabbing, burning, miserable, having to move in the chair every 2 to 3 minutes kind of pain on my back. It's not there. But I mean, I straight up told him when he was like, I can put you on. I'm like, nah. He's like, well, I don't. He said, I very rarely prescribe a regimen of like higher end opioids, only cancer patients and things like that. But they got me taking, I think it's, yeah, 50 milligrams 3 times a day. And he said that if I could go down to 2 if I wanted. But for the first time in a long time, I'm not in pain. And that's nice. I was on this years ago when I first fell and broke my back. Um, I refused. I got addicted to the opioids. They were prescribing me 300 a month, and I got addicted to them. But when I kicked them, I went to another doctor that wasn't a pill factory, and he prescribed me the tramadol, and it worked. Well, then I start going to that damn nun, and she's like, "Why are you on this?" And I told her, she says, "Oh, you don't need that." She canceled my prescription. She said, "Just take Tylenol; it'll help you." I can't take Tylenol now. I can't take Tylenol and ibuprofen and stuff since my stomach surgery. Well, Tylenol because of my liver and my stomach. I can't take ibuprofen because it bleeds, stomach bleeds and stuff, ulcers and shit that it causes. And she took me off of it. So for the last two, 2.5 years I've been seeing her, I've just been fucking miserable. Tylenol works for like what, an hour, and then you're back to hurt. You know, did I tell you about the car herd? What we did to the shop? I'm still laughing about it, dude, because they called her to complain about the way we left the car at the shop. Okay, the wife's car for about a month now just randomly will not start. And they were saying, "Oh, well, it's the battery, it's this, it's that." But here's the deal: you could sit there and hit the button, and the air conditioner would come on, radio would come on, lights come on, but the starter would just click, 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 click. So it's got to be a bad ground or something, right? Yeah. Well, we took it last Thursday for the third time to the shop. They kept it till yesterday. We picked it up at 2:30 yesterday. Went and did our grocery shopping, filled the car up with gas, did everything we needed to do, right? Returned my brother's van to him and everything. And it would shut off and start up, shut off and start up. We get home, and the wife comes in, she grabs a shower and everything, and she says, "I forgot to go to the store. I'm going to go to the store and pick up some stuff for lunch for the next 3 days." Because she works all 3 days. I'm like, okay. She comes back in, she goes, "The son of a bitch won't start." I said, "Do not, do not." She says, "Get your jumper pack." I said, "No, no, 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 we're not jumping it. Don't touch it." I called the warranty company, the warranty, Hyundai roadside warranty, blah, blah, blah. They send a wrecker out here. I tell the wrecker driver what it's doing. He goes, "You just picked this up today?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Man, I'd be freaking pissed." I said, "I am." And so we follow him down to the dealership, and he says, "Where do you want me to put it?" Because they're closed. He doesn't get it there till almost 8 o'clock at night. They're closed. I said, "Do me a favor." I said, "Back that some bitch up and put it across their service entrance, where they can't even get in and out of their service door, their service bay door, without moving that damn car." He said, "Bet." He did. Left it there. He dropped the keys in the lockbox and left. My wife at 8 o'clock this morning gets a call at work and says, "Is this Mrs. So-and-so?" And she says, "Yes." He goes, "Hi, this is John from down here at James Hodge Hyundai, blah, 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 blah." He goes, "We came in this morning and we see you dropped your car off." She's like, "Yeah, the wrecker driver did." He goes, "Well, he blocked our service bay door with it." And she goes, "Well, move it." He goes, "That's the problem." She goes, "What?" He goes, "It won't start." And she goes, "Oh, just like I've been telling you for the last month that it won't start." And he goes, "Well, I guess we're able to replicate the problem now and we're going to be able to fix it." He goes, "But now we got to figure out how to get the damn thing moved." And he told her, he said, "You have a good day. I'm going to go figure this out." And I thought it was hilarious. When my wife called me and told me that, I was like, because the wrecker driver was like, "Man, that's bullshit." He goes, and I was like, "It's a good car, man. We get 47 miles to." He goes, "You don't get no miles per gallon if it's in your driveway." I said, "Exactly." He goes, "How many times you took it down there?" I said, 3. He's like, "And they haven't fixed it yet?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "I'd be making them replace it or buy it out." Well, in Oklahoma, I found out 4 times. 4 times while under warranty. If they do not repair a issue that is affecting the operational use of the vehicle, you can request under the lemon law for them to either buy out the loan on it minus interest, so we'd still have to pay the interest, or replace it with another vehicle of equal value if one can be agreed upon. So if they don't fix the son of a bitch this time, I got a lawyer I'm talking to Monday anyway, and if they don't fix it this time, because this is the 4th time, and it's only got 15,019 miles on it. Or 15,009, I'm sorry. It's got 15,009 miles on it. We ain't even had it 3 years. Still under warranty. 100,000 mile, fucking all that crap warranty. 2023 Hyundai Elantra. I personally think it's a bad ground to the starter or to the solenoid, because I talked to my cousin this morning who's a mechanic, and he said, "Okay, Miss Bunny, you have a good walk." Um, he said that if there's a bad ground to the starter, that it can randomly do that. And I said, "Well, what? Why is it when I put a jump pack on it, I can jump it?" He said, "Because you're hot starting it. Basically, you're putting more amperage through than the battery does, and so it sort of negates the bad ground and causes it to start." I'm hoping that's what it is and they fix it, but I'm tired of it because having to go over there at 8 o'clock at night when the wife gets off work in the piss pouring freaking rain and jump the car just to get it home is getting old. But yeah, we left that damn car blocking their freaking service bay, and we put it in sideways so they couldn't even push it out of the way. Fuck them. Oh yeah, my wife was like, "We should block their door with it." And when she said that, I was like, "Hey, can you put it in there, longwise?" He's like, "Yeah, I can put it in any way you want." I said, "Okay, put it that way." He's like, "No problem." I bet they'll call the damn towing company and bitch about it. If I could have put it upside down in the middle of their fucking showroom, I'd have done that. Because I'm tired of it. We pay way too much money for that damn car. Everybody says, "Well, you should have got a Toyota." Well, they offered us 3% interest. And 3% interest to me was worth it over the lifespan of the car, because that saved us about $8,000 to $10,000. 100%, dude. I was like, fuck this, let's block it. And we even tested it before we left to see if it would start, and it was still click, 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 click. And I was like, yep, they're gonna have to move. What I was worried about was some damn idiot coming in and going, "Oh, there's a car right here in the way. It won't start. Let me grab a jump pack and move it," before they had a chance to look at it. So that's why I put it the way it was. Fuck them. Next time, I don't know where I'll put it. On the roof of their building. I'll figure it out. Next time I'll take my fat ass down there and I'll sit right there every day until they fix it. I'll show up at 8 a.m. every day and just sit right there in that little room with 2 chairs that stares right out at the bay. I got a phone to entertain me. They'll get tired of seeing me. You got this tractor, Goldie? Ford Versatile? I hate these stupid swivel butt tractors, but I like this one for some reason. It handles really, really well. Yeah, I found it the other day somewhere. He definitely does. I got a mod he don't have, Heard. I got 3 mods he don't have. Not on 25 at least. Dude, I don't like the wiggle butts usually either, but I like this one. He doesn't have... Well, he's got a version of this one, but he doesn't have this. Loaders in the rear, loaders in the front, new turn signals on the front instead of the ones that were translucent that you could see through. Which I actually meant to buy that. I got rid of all the freaking barbed wire pinstripes, and the only pinstripes that exist now are the bed pinstripes if you want them. which I think they tie the Omaha Standard logo in. Color. Red color. Trailer hitch. Hitch color. Seat color is always cream. Dark. Rim color is always black. I got that. Well, I don't think mine. I don't think the tarp works on mine. But I got the Chevy. But I don't remember if the tarp works. I think this is the same one you got. Not the same one. Then I got this. I haven't finished it, but I got the specific logger. But what I got that you don't have is you don't have this. You don't have my 1957 Ford C600. You added a tarp. Nice. The tarp's there, but the damn thing didn't work, which was annoying. Did you know that this is actually a service truck? Did you know that this is a mobile shop? Where's the one with the winch? I guess I'll go with that one. Mama raised me with a Bible, Daddy cursed the weeds. Had a voice like thunder, hands rough as bark, and a bottle for breakfast before the sky got dark. I got a whiskey on my breath and calluses for plans. 1,000 miles of memories buried in the land. You can't pray away the pain, no matter how you stand. But I'll die with my boots on and these weathered hands. Yeah, I did not know that this one is an actual service truck. Like, you can take it into the field and have a mobile shop right from it. Where the hell's my work?
glow. Whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing through the night, let the river roll, and forget about all the things I know.
Not a bad looking little rig, y'all. But if you're still in here, check this out. This truck is an actual service truck.
Whiskey on the Rio
You go back here.
Grande, dancing with a bottle in
And you hit
my
M
hand.
to activate service truck.
I'll swing through
And
the
it puts these
night,
4 cones out
let the
here.
river roll,
And then
and forget about all the things I know.
you drive your tractor into these 4 cones where you hit the truck. You drive a tractor in here. And you go back around here. And you hit R. And it opens it up. And you can service your tractor. Store your vehicle in your garage or whatever you want to do right from here.
I was born where the river runs wild. Taught to fight,
Then you hit the end
work hard
button.
and smile.
And
Daddy said, son, don't
the cones
sell
go back
your
into the bed of the
soul,
truck.
but the
And the door
highway's
closes and you no
calling,
longer have a
so
shot.
rock and roll. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking codes. Ain't no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town.
Okay, let's stop it. Hey, Kansas, you around? I want you to hear this. She's got a different sound, and watch this. Jake brake. I like those wide tires on the floaters. But yeah, I never knew that truck, it says service truck on it. Hell, I ran it for months. I just used it as a role play thing, you know, like, oh, hey, look, I got a service truck. I never knew this thing had an actual real service bed on it till Tim told me. He's like, yeah, go to the back of it, hit this, hit that, and do this and do that. And I did. See, it's still got the invisible. No, they actually work on this. Nope, they're translucent. When you look at them from the front, they're translucent. You can see through them. Those turn signals, I mean, they work. But those are straight Giants based. That's 100%, that's Giants. You go to FS25 assets, and those are, I think, number 27 on the lights. But when you put them in the game, You can see through them. So I'm changing these lights to this. Come on, stupid mouse work. Changing them to this. I think they look better round anyways because you got round headlights, you got round marker lights, round reflector lights. I've just been trying to find a round tail light that works as a brake light, and there's not one. There is not a. You have the you have the assets site, right? Right, Gold? That has all the tires, has all the lights, has all the wheels, has all the colors, has everything on it, and it tells you where to look for them and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome site, man. I just wanted to make sure because if you didn't have it, I'd send it to you. That site, yeah. I saved all the colors off of it into a PDF. It's like a 27-page PDF, just so that I could not have to. What's over here? Just so I didn't have to go to the website to find a color. I can open the PDF up on my other monitor and just stare at it and find the codes and just look at them, and I don't have to tab in and out of the browser to do it. The grain truck will be getting more options. It's going to get another motor option, probably 450 horsepower motor option. Here we got barge where, yeah, this is your cell station. No, this is the animal dealer here. We got an animal dealer and then a cell station. That's what this map has, just an animal dealer and a cell station. There's nothing else. And I don't think this works. I don't know. I don't know if it works or not, but still pretty cool. Hey, the ship's full of grain. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one coming in, ain't there? Is there one coming in? There's one that floats in and out all the time, comes in and then backs out and goes away. It's a floater, yeah. There's pretty much nothing on the map, just my farm. It's got a couple decent sized fields, 60 acre range. You're supposed to flush those too, LFG. How you doing, man? But here's the farm. Um, would that be in your water plane? Would it be a setting in your water plane? I got a paper here about adding water planes to the map. Hold on. Okay, in your you have to assign the correct material to it. It says assign one of the new FS25 water materials. These should be in data maps materials water materials.xml. There's water river 1, water lake 1, water pond 1. So it says and be ensure the correct shader is applied, which would be shaders /water shader.xml. And then water reflection depends on the light probes and environment map. In Giants Editor, verify you have a light probe near the water. Also ensure your map has a valid ENV map. Example in map.xml. Um, and it says ensure that your water plane is properly referenced if it's a custom shape or imported as part of the map. So basically, water, water plane node equals water plane transform group material water. Like you have to set it like that, like water river one. Um, but I think the light probe might be the thing. The light probe might be the deal that lights it up or something, maybe. But I'll send you the PDF as soon as I'm done here. Where it gives examples and well, it doesn't show pictures, but it gives text examples. Where's your name at, Gold? Give me 1 second. I'll upload it to you. There you go. That might help you. But yeah, there's three water ones. There's like River One, River Two, and Pond. And you assign those, I think, in the XML for the water. Um, I really haven't been messing with maps in what 5 months. I'm going to talk to Josh again because I don't remember. I don't remember, but I want to make this island part of Field 6 so that I can build a bridge across it and put me a house on that island. I never checked to see if these houses are removable. If they're not, I'm going to have to go into Giants Editor and remove them. Oh, hell yes. I'm selling that house. Oh, I get $1 for it. I can sell that barn. Yes. $1. Sell this shed? Yeah, $1. Cool. I don't get rich off of them, but they're gone. Now I've got this area here where I can put in my own barns and stuff. Like, I got some nice barns. So on my next stream on this map, that'll be what I do is, holy crap, that's a huge one, ain't it? Question is it color changeable? Everything's color changeable on that. Boy, was this the one that was color changeable? No, not this one. I got a set of old barns that are color changeable, and you can make them black. And when you make them black, they look like, you know how like people around here will thin diesel out and mix it with oil and spray the buildings to create like a creosote almost. I think it may be this one. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. Look how pretty that looks, y'all. That's what I'm used to seeing around here. Old barns that have been oiled. Did you see the truck, Kansas? I was trying to show you the truck. I added a Jake brake sound to it. Nope, that's not the one I sent you last night. The one I sent you last night's from 22 and sort of is similar, but it's different. But it had the 4 options for color, and it's just a little different than the ones I got, and it's the preferred style for the ones I got. No, that is the one from I think it's Icus on Mod Hub. It's that FS25 old barn pack or something. Same truck, but totally different, y'all. I love it. I hate that. That is so gay, y'all. World War II Morse code. That is so horrible, man. That horn is so freaking horrible. It's like the Shriners riding in the in the fair, or at the parade. Meep, 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 meep. You can change the exhaust particle colors, but you cannot make them multiple colors. But you can have the exhaust smoke pink or purple or blue or green. If you go find in the motor configuration where it says exhaust particles, there is a color code. There is a color in there for it. I was looking at it when fucking damn it, Rambo hacker was smarting off about his Skittles farm tractor blowing Skittles out the exhaust pipe. And I thought it would be so hilarious if you could do like a color change where it would like start out like pink and then just change colors as you was driving. But I never figured that one out. But I did see that there was an exhaust particles thing there where you colors the smoke and you can determine the color of your exhaust. That's how they make it blacker. But yeah, this was the map, y'all. I don't mind it. I like it. It's small. It is Giant's very first map that they put out in 2008. You've got this area over here that's 14 acres, 7 acres, 7. This one's 61. I think this one here's 50, 48. The one I've got here is 61 acres. There's a couple small ones. There's only, like I said, there's only two buy sell points on the whole island, and that's selling station and the animal dealer. I don't mind it. A lot of times I don't like the little tiny maps, but this one I don't mind. But what I'm wondering is what's planted on this one? What is that? Grapes. Oh, okay. I thought grapes required vines. I hear you. Shut up. I thought grapes required a vine. Hmm. Do we have any contracts? No contracts on this island. Oh, because there's no NPCs, so there's no contract. But I love these tires on this truck, y'all. The floaters, I like them. What the hell does it have a New York license plate for? Why? Why does it have a New York license plate? Heard? You been messing with my truck? Did you know this one on it, LF? That this is an actual service truck? You hit the M button, that comes up. Four cones come out over here, create a service bay. You drive your tractor up in it, then you come over here and you hit R, and you'll have a mobile workshop. Then when you're done, you hit N and it closes. It puts the cones back in the truck and closes the computer up. Yeah, a badass truck. Might be Chevy. There's a 250 mechanic too. I haven't seen that one then, I guess. Well, hold on. Maybe I have. Dude, this is fucking ugly. This is ugly, and that's that dickhead that wouldn't respond to gold. What's his name? F Farm Sim Clips or whatever. Ugliest damn truck I've seen in the game. I mean, freaking these stupid wheels. You should be punched in the face if you run these wheels. I'm sorry. It's a truck. It's not a dick. These guys need to quit trying to ride. It's trash, man. I mean, he sets them up with everything. I mean, the bumpers that he puts on them, I love them. I mean, the suspension set up, that's fucking gay. Lower in the rear end, yeah, freaking gay. Window tint, I mean, if he would just figure out how to make a damn truck. There's that one from him. And then there was another one I got from him. Oh my God. You would just to spite me, wouldn't you? They're so freaking ugly, man. So freaking ugly. I mean, just like this one from him. One of the better looking beds. Service bed. Beautiful. And it's a Bradford built bed. I love that bed. I hate the way this truck sounds. And it flips like insane. I mean, I like the fact that he has hitches on it. I like the fact I can have a service bed. You can do the leveling kit or stock. I like the leveling kit. I like all the options where the door handles are paintable instead of being chrome. I mean, everything on this truck looks good except for the way it freaking handles. Gold couldn't get him to stop. He couldn't get him to go up hills. He couldn't get him to turn. I mean, it was like, I love this bumper right here. I would like to take this bumper off of this truck and put it on other ones. Then they got this one that just came out. Somebody just leaked. Nice looking truck, but it's a him. You know. I mean, he says you got pimp mirrors. What the hell's a pimp mirror? What is a pimp mirror? I mean, he can't even spell nothing. He says nothing. Can you imagine hearing this dumb son bitch talk? Pimp mirrors, farm truck. Hey, Gold, he puts a dog box in the back. You can go hunting. I don't understand the dude. Joseph fixed this one so your head don't stick through the roof no more. This one right here, you can go find it on King Mods right now. And I'm going to ask you politely, if you do find it on King Mods, please do not download it. And if you do download it, go back and tell the son bitch that he sucks. I reached out to the guy because he said he was doing 22 conversions. I was having issues with the grain showing up in the bed. I couldn't get the grain to show up in the bed. He said, send me the mod. I'll look at it. I got all the PMs to prove everything I'm saying. I sent it to him. He says, I'll fix it for you. I said, okay, thank you. He sent it back to me. It had no wheels. Mine had wheels when I sent it to him. When he sent it back, it had no wheels. It had 47 errors. It was just horrible. Errors, it doesn't have even a fill node in it, so you can't fill it with fuel. You can't fill it without using power tools. I mean, it was bad enough, Gold, that Tim went and commented on it and said that it wasn't any good, that it was bad, full of errors, it shouldn't have this. Another person commented and said that it's crashing their game. This is what me and Tim did. We brought this over. We brought it over. You got, your 3,000 pound capacity, 1,500 pound capacity. Then you've got animal transport. We changed all of the textures on it to make it look like the European diamond plate, which looks really cool. And then you have an unrealistic 8,000 liter. It'll hold 8,000 liters, and the 8,000 liter actually completely ignores the weight. So it doesn't squat. You can run 17 miles an hour with it or whatever. You got 13 horsepower motor or a turbo at 25. You got 4x4 or 4x2. You have, now I got to fix this. It's the stupid English translation, whatever the hell it is, because there's not an English translation in the XML for that. But you can do 20-inch wheels or 18-inch. You can add a trailer hitch, and you can change the rim color. I didn't set it up to have a body change color because I didn't see no reason to change the color of the body. Plus, from the front bumper to the back bumper is all one fucking part. So you'd have to take it into Blender for 25 with the way their material system works and split it up into parts. But the guy took the one I sent him, said, "Oh, I'll fix it for you," and then he released it on King Mods. And if you go look at his crap, every mod he releases is someone else's mod, and all he's doing is a vehicle shader um, conversion, and he's not fixing any of the errors. He does a vehicle shader conversion, sees that it loads into Giants Editor, and then uploads it as fixed. I don't get it. I don't understand why people would upload shit. Your name's attached to that. This is my new favorite. That's the Blue Zack special right here, y'all. This is the truck he wants in real life. Toyota Tundra, I believe it was. It's either Tundra or Tacoma. 4-wheel drive, quad cab in blue. It's the Blue Zack special. Make it yellow for him? Hell yeah, let's see. Him and Kansas both make it mustard yellow, right? There we go. The mustard truck. It's a nice truck though. But once again, it's a stolen fucking mod. That Canadian if you go to King Mods, that Canada farm sim guy, he takes everybody's mods and adds one thing to them and then releases them. It takes credit for them. This thing's got all kinds of errors. But I still think it's slick looking. I still think it's a slick looking car. I could see Gold wrecking this, couldn't you? I think this is the guy. Yeah, 10,000 horsepower. This is the dude that gives the shit 10,000 horsepower. Tommy gun on the back seat, really? Why would you put a roof rack on it? Why would you give? He gave it a British style trailer hitch too, yo. Look at that. I'm gonna lease it and see what a 10,000 horsepower car. Gold, it's 10,000 horsepower, man. If it's anything like that fucking Mustang was, you can't even move it. Holy shit, I'm making clips later. Hey, I wonder if I could jump that into the water. It's Hi Guys on itch. Then you put a decal on the door that says like pizza. Y'all gotta make pizza before you can deliver them. I wonder if I can jump that into the water. Well, I can't even go straight. Well, that answered that, didn't it? It'll jump into the water. If you can't find it, Goldie, let me know and I'll send it to you. Oh, and there's also a 10,000 horsepower Mustang. Did I uninstall? I uninstalled the damn thing. Because it was so freaking stupid. 10,000. He's got a Mustang too that's like a drag car that's 10,000 horsepower. And LFG saw me ramping that sucker. I jumped it from field 2 on Riverbend Springs. From field 2, it flew all the way to the ferry. I guess I better go put fuel in this before I park it. Dude, this could be yours and Herd's pizza delivery vehicle. And you just you get you some pizza boxes, put them on the back of it. That'd be hilarious. That or that one they just released that's like a tiller that's hooked to a trailer. They got one that's a tiller hooked to a trailer. Did I download it? I thought I did. I might not have downloaded it yet. This one was interesting. Have you seen this one? This round bell trailer? I thought I downloaded it. It's probably under something different. Just ignore the 900 mods. About to puke at all that John Deere green. But I have to keep Joe happy with John Deere's. Huh. I thought for sure I downloaded it. Here's your delivery vehicle, Gold. Did you get the other crop dusters? I don't know if they may not have fucking opened, but you know the yellow one that they used on Upper Mississippi River Valley or whatever it was. I told Zach if we play multiplayer, I am so going to fly over the top of him and give him cancer. Since I can't drop bombs, I'll spray him instead. Just fly over the top of him, spray him with fertilizer. Does it not have a fill unit? I don't think it has a fill unit, though. What's up, device? It's something to break Kansas's immersion. It doesn't control for shit though. That is a what the hell do they call it? A Squiggles ULH Express. That's your pizza delivery vehicle, fucking gold. Can you imagine Herd flying this damn thing? You could even take the boom sprayer off of it and just say that that's a pizza delivery box back there, like a warming box. This is bearded on the original 2008 FS map. I got some other weird shit, man. I've been on a kick lately, downloading weird stuff. Heard, I know you're in here listening. Would you deliver pizzas in a little tiny prop like paraglider? What the hell's that? The hell is something that's broke? That's what it is. Something that's broke. There it is, Dill. This is Herd's Pizza Delivery Wagon. And if you don't make this Herd's Pizza Delivery Wagon, you ain't got a stone. I'm saying it now. What's up, Joe? I'm just playing around on an old map, Joe. Getting ready to get off. I've been streaming 4 hours. I got some work I got to finish so that I can be around tonight. But I apologize. I'm getting off about the time you're getting on. Yeah, it don't have full unit maybe. It might. I wonder. Where the hell did I get all that shit? Oh, I know where I got that from when I played on that. Okay. I don't know how to really raid, but well, I could send everybody there. I don't have the ability to redirect. I don't think. I think I have to be at 1,000 for that. But yeah, you go live. I'll send everybody over there. Oh, it does work. Auto load works with it too. Man, you could have him out getting flour, bags of flour, and everything else. Herd's got to drive this. Oh shit, the eggs fell out. Crap, that was like a $500,000 right there I just lost. Shit. I forgot to strap them. Remember, gents, you have to have a strap on with your eggs. Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. That's a little gay. There's no collision on the bed. Add collision to it. Yeah, Bearded had to get a strap on. No collision on the bed. You can fix that. Yeah, I'm a bed. Hey, unload. There you go. Let me know when you're live, Gold. Are you already live? I'll tell you one thing I'm working on. One thing I'm working on. You remember the tractor pulls in 22? The turbocharged tractor pull tractors and stuff? I'm planning. I've got them all. I've got 7 of them, I believe. I think I got them all that was ever available except for private. I've got the tractor pull track, and I've got everything set up. And if I can get it set up, we're gonna have to go on my multiplayer. Me and you and Doc, Kansas, and whoever else, and all of us get a tractor for the tractor pulls, and just one night sit there and have tractor pulls. I think that'd be fun. That's what rednecks do. We put bigger motors on stuff. The hands just look so damn horrible in this game. They do. What else weird shit have I downloaded? Drive overable ramp. Oh, that's what that Honda thing went to. It went to this. Went to the tiller. So it wasn't glitched. It was just tiller. Probably didn't have collision though. Okay. Hey y'all, if y'all would, because I am ending right now, if you could go over to Gold Gaming's channel, exclamation point Gold, give him a watch, give him a look, give him a like. He's doing a barbecue joint, I believe it is. I'd appreciate it if all y'all could do that. And as always, I don't know what part of the world you're in, but thank you for watching. Good day, good night, goodbye. And I'll probably be back later tonight. I'm not for sure. If not, it'll be tomorrow during the day. Love all y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Peace.